Ba-na-na-na. Hello, heroes. What's going on? Hello, Ref. Hello, Wish. How are you two doing? I have this. Okay, let's stream. I'm just giving a few minutes, a few moments for people to show up. You know. I don't have to show up just to appease you, Wish. Can't tell your princess what to do. I do what I want. Anyways, we're gonna play some Sun 3 with Reload. Guys, hopefully we're gonna beat it this week. We are so close. So, I'm in charge of the not being a streamer. Yeah, I ruined all your plans to take over my stream there, Ref. Okay, so we're gonna load up my stream. Cause I did a lot of things off camera. Like a lot of things. We didn't reach the border floor like I was hoping to. We made it to floor 252. And we all got weathered down. One of the big boss rush fight moments literally just kept sapping our SP, and I was like, we all kinda got screwed over on that. The only two party members who have any SP left are these two chuckle nuts, and we're not using them, ever. So we can't really progress any further than we want to. However, and I didn't even get all the fucking skill cards all the Arcana cards this time. But I did get the Sun, and that let me make personas 5 levels above my current status. So you know what that means? I got him. I'm actually the proper level to have summoned him anyways now, but I was able to do it a little bit earlier. And surprise, surprise, he is inferior to Orpheus in every possible way. Look at him. Me at the beginning of the game, I'm not sure if I should really use Orpheus. I mean, I really have to put all my time and effort into training just him. Now he's quite literally the most powerful persona I have. What is even the point of you? Or you? Or this guy? Or that one? Or this, a literal Satan himself pales in comparison to Orpheus. Satan is just slightly more lucky than Orpheus. So yeah, needless to say, I think I'm pretty powerful. Without any more SP, I can't really go up. I could use the clock. Could have used the clock thing to do it, but I want to save any of my remaining Twilight fragments for 3, maybe 2 lock chests and that final sprint in case I need to get my SP back before final bosses and such. So, yeah, that's where we're currently at. I hope you are all having a great day. So we're gonna continue our lives and see if just maybe we could beat the game. Healthy brain food. I'm already smart. Oh yeah, we can actually start that now, can't we? I don't know how to start it, but we can. Just have to go back to the dorm. Man, I think I had 1,000,000 yen before the last stream, and now look at us.
As long as you need.
Yeah, we're already fully well equipped. Oh, okay. The 2 useless party members aren't, but like the rest of us are. Talk to her after school. She's available most days. Is she available now, or? Oh, Doug. Hello, Doug. Koromaru won't budge. Well, if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe find out if I spend some time with Koromaru. Sure, why not? Hanging out with a dog. This is the life. God, our dorm is so messy. Look at all these bottles. Good boy. He watches all the people pass by. I love this dog so much. Look at him. He's a good boy.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru?
Oh, Wish wants me to do some sit-ups. Okay.
I used to play shogi with the priest.
One.
sorry, but you
5.
might rest here for a bit.
Wanna rest inside?
Oh no, no, here's fine. Down we go.
Good dog. I'm sorry. There's stuff going on around here, but instead I'm more focused on Koromaru because he's a good boy.
Do you live here?
Yes, he does. He's my dog and I love him.
In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
What's this person like? Well, of course I know. He's me. Oh.
Young lady, Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Well, you keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
Kind of. He protected the shrine.
I
Good
see.
boy.
You did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. If you do, then Koromaru must
I don't understand anything, but if you do, then that's good.
that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
Yep, we sure will. Because I love him. He's a good boy. He's one of the best boys.
All right, I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow, ow, oh.
Oof, I feel bad. He's hurting from his back. He's hurting his back from carrying too much. Let me carry your bags.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Koromaru and I walked the. Yeah. Oh, hi, I guess.
Oh,
Hi, Fuka.
you're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
I just love dogs.
Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
I think Koromaru appreciates me. That's nice. My charm went up. My charm. The stat that by this point we've already been maxed out thanks to school.
Should we head in?
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
We've all seen, as much like we've all seen Futurama. We know robots can't cook.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I'm gonna go Tartarus tonight. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of the plan. We must not falter before even approaching Nyx. We have to do all that we can. Well, yeah, that's the plan, alright. You either go cooking with him or we go to Tartarus. And you know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go do that. No, I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. I want to go to Tartarus.
Yes.
We have a border floor to reach. Bong. Time for tartar sauce. Yes. Tater tots. Alright, squad, let's go.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
After this, it's just gonna be multiple boss fights. Oh boy, boss rush time. Here we go. We are ready. Except I realistically should have spent some more money on food
Let's do this.
and drinks. But it didn't.
Enemy.
Whoops.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Too easy.
Too slow.
Eh.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
It's chanting a death spell. I don't know what it sounds like, but God help us, he's sure doing one.
Shall I move to strike?
Alright, screw it.
Artemisia! That didn't work.
Damn it.
There. You're back here. Should I scan on this enemy?
Aha, so you do have a weakness.
You did it.
One time Yukari should have been here. Eh, who needs Yukari? Namudun. Oh!
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Fuck.
I owe you for that.
Oops.
I'll go with.
Okay, so that wasn't good at all. Oh no. Look at me a voice clip from Catechris's PS fucking Connectian video. Oh no. That's me right there. Just, oh no.
Use this.
I'm good to go now.
Okay. I just need to make it to the next turn, which I'm already gonna do, and then we'll kill him. Oh, that was scary. First boss fight of the stream and already took out half the team.
Well, to be fair, that wasn't my fault. Because you see, it was stupid and bullshit.
Alright, made to level 80. Because that's a normal level to be at for an RPG. Doing great, you're almost there. Leave me alone, Yukari. I know it's got that saying, but let's make sure we win this, okay? It's just, we have so many great memories together, and we should keep making more too. Oh, sorry, I'm being weird saying this stuff all out of nowhere. No, it's clear you have some kind of crush on me given the time we've been spending together. I just don't care. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah, weirdo. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Still, that's how I feel, so I don't regret saying it. Anyway, I won't give up until the very end. Actually, no, I won't let there be an end. So, here's to making more memories, leader. Oh yeah, not unless I kill myself! I think there's two. There's Yukari, and then there's Aigis, because Aigis is protagonist sexual. She's attracted to that. Alright, let's get back to it. You're almost there. You got this. Yeah.
We're so close to the end. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
Makes you nervous because your whole existence of fighting is basically reaching the end of this, and you don't know what to do with your life once you've reached that purpose. That right there is why you're terrified, is why you're nervous, I guess. Because effectively we're nearing the end of your usefulness. Well, until the answer gives you some new reason to keep on living. What time it is it on also Lover's Arcana? Was that someone else in 5? I don't know who the Lover's Arcana is in fucking Persona 4. Anyways, let's go!
I am fully determined.
All right, let's do
Prepare
this.
the analysis.
I'll stop preparing the analysis. No, you won't. Oh god, no, that's awful. Okay, so I think I just figured out these things are completely resistant to physical attacks. Oh god, no.
Who's gonna win this?
Okay, we'll take this! Where's Rize? Okay. Yeah, well, kidding me? 2 attacks and 2 attacks down. And all I've done is figure out these guys are almost invincible. I don't know. I know I haven't met you, Riza, yet, but Yukako. Yukako is pretty good.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. This will help.
There's only one of them here.
Electricity.
What's the cheat?
Keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's immune to that. So I will punch you. Yeah, that's it.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
That'll do some massive strike damage.
I'm ready. Persona.
Just gotta focus on killing one at a time. That's the current strat.
Summoning. Persona. Engage.
What to do?
Keep fisting them, and next thing we know, this one will be dead. Oh no, that's not good.
Evasive
Oh,
maneuver.
thank goodness. I was actually nervous when battle's about to happen. Because yeah, main protagonist over there is a little low on HP.
Thanks.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
And now to possibly kill one. Hopefully. Double damage, defense down, attack raise, let's go! Dang it! Ah. Yeah, joke's on you, it doesn't work on Aegis.
It is time. Athena, engage.
There we go.
That is optimal. Persona, engage.
And what are you gonna do to us now, huh? Nothing. Because you're useless. You suck.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Oh, we're so close. So close.
I'm ready.
Alright, just keep it going. Hedonistic simmer. Okay.
It is time. This is my duty.
Oh! And we get the friggin' rush attack. All out attack, there we go.
Enemy signal destroyed. That's mission complete.
Target neutralized. Oh, Jateyu's still leveling up.
I
I
have
forgot that I have him. Increased resistance to physical damage. I would love to get this. I just don't know what I want to get rid of. Because that nullifies stat debuffs on us all. That would raise our attack and defense, so I need both of those and that. I get rid of enduring so... Yeah, we'll do that. I play well enough, I think I can be fine without that. I mean, look at her, now she tanks physical attacks. I guess is now even more powerful, because apparently she wasn't strong enough. Good job, everyone. Now there's only one more left. We are very close. To be honest, I was a little worried. I thought my desire for the ones close to me to avoid pain may result in my inability to fight. However, the opposite seems to be the case. I feel a stronger motivation to fight than before. I know I'm being robotic. I'm trying to mimic her voice from the original PS2 game. That's called courage.
I see.
Oh, so this is courage. I suppose everyone has felt this all this time. I I will embrace this new feeling and continue to fight alongside everyone.
I don't know, I liked that voice a little bit more. It was cheesy, but it just worked. Rank 9, yeah!
Now then, let's go. Our opponent is waiting for us.
Yeah!
What's waiting for us up ahead? Honestly, I'm a little scared to find
You may be scared, I'm not. We're gonna go. We're gonna sprint up those steps. We're gonna show them what's for, you know? We're gonna win.
powerful and
The last one, the border floor is right next to us. Cool. Yeah, we're fine. I think we have our Thurgies ready to pop off. This is the last fight. Let's fucking go. Actually, let's save that. Let's at least try and lower his defense so it can deal a lot more. Tentarafu. Man, spell names in this game are so much fun. I love them. I don't know which one I'm curing for, but this should help. There we go.
What's the plan here?
I don't think I'll need to do that. There we go. Lower his defense, buff our attack, and then we popping off. Then it's just gonna be Thurgy after Thurgy, and it's gonna be insane. Also got to see Aegis' new Thurgy since our Persona Awakening. Holy crap, I love it. Genocidal mercenary. Okay, buddy. Think I'm going a bit overkill here. Do I save Mitsuru's Thurgy and then witness we're gonna witness Aegis's because it's so good. I love it. Maximum firepower. Look at it. This is so awesome. She's doing a rider kick.
wait, that about does it. No
She's like Skyrider because she could fly. And we leveled up again.
The gatekeeper signal just went down. We did it. That was the last one.
Now just the real battle.
Yes, you're right. We're almost at our goal. But now the gatekeepers are out of the way, our path is clear. I sense an area with no outer wall. Oh, a little higher up. That's probably the place Ryoji-kun was talking about.
Cyber like being finished the rider kick. She is Common Rider. She is Aegis Rider. Died 1950. Died never. Born late 2009. Welcome back, Common Rider 1. Welcome back, Izu. Wouldn't it be more like Aegis dying and then being reborn as Izu then? I don't know. I'm probably being way too specific and ruining the fun. I'm enjoying myself. Anyways, yeah, we just speed ran an entire social link in the span of 2 days. How about, oh, we can go summon Messiah now. Or, well, I don't think we can, but like, we can go see if it's possible.
Terrible place, but his hair had
Oh, 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 oh. 3-1, 3 lock. Give me a costume. Give me a costume, baby. Butler suit. Is that for the main character? Did I finally get my... Did I finally get another dip? Yeah! Yeah! Finally, a costume I got for the main character that didn't come from the DLC or one of those third monad doors. Hell yeah. We're going back to the velvet outfit. I tried the ground's too long. I'm not pissed I couldn't. I'm not pissed I didn't do the entire thing off camera now. Because Oh god, there's one more. There's one more. Let's see just how strong. We do still have a Mitsuru third G to pop off, so we might as well try it. You know, it's delayed. Hopefully this will be our last Persona 3 reload stream. So, you know, might as well do at least one of these on camera. Because I don't think I did the last one on camera. Oh yeah, last one I did had a Super Sentai and Kamen Rider reference. Because we fought 5 little hand monsters. And they're all different colored. And Mitsuru likened them to the Feathermen. And then just made a comment like how, don't they ride motorcycles? Or am I thinking of a different show? And God, that made me so happy. You include tokusatsu references in your games, your shows, your books, whatever, and I will fall in love with whatever product you're trying to sell me on. Anyways, I don't know what you're weak to. Dang it. Knowing it was a tank, I should have figured, but like, dang it. Yeah, business as usual. Lower its defense, raise her offense, and then go. Uh-oh. Ah, so we're pretty alright, all things considered. Well, time to attack with wind magic, because fuck it. We never use it, because Yukari's not here. Actually, we're not. We're gonna, can I? Yeah, we're gonna go punch him. We're gonna go punch the tank, because apparently that works. Now we need to save that for like the final one. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought 99 weird takoyaki. Sure, I'll take it. It's a shadow one. Oh no, I forgot Orpheus is weak to that. Oh, and that's the light one. The good news is Orpheus isn't weak to that. The bad news is Thanatos is, so I can't use that. Oh god. Oh, that's what it means by loading more bullets. Oh no. I now have to heal everyone in one turn. Cause oh no, I should have spent that raising our defense. Your third G better heal us. We need it. I wanted to save this for the end of this Monad door, but that's not happening anymore. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so the good news is we can keep going. The bad news is we're still screwed. Unless I have someone who can raise our defense. Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. 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 You? Well, might as well just go use Satan. Well, time to summon Satan and solve our problems. Describes my Soul Hackers 2 experience. To provide some somewhat needed context for that, last I played Soul Hackers 2, well, the first time I played Soul Hackers 2, I was recording because I wanted to review it. I still want to review it, but I went through so much, I went through a lot of content, recording a lot of footage, took a break, stopped recording, did everything, and then went back to check my footage, saw that all the story segments I'd recorded had corrupted, and I didn't want to redo so much content. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I have DLC personas. Maybe I can go use one. Saw Satan and decided, fuck it. So I summoned Satan as a demon for my team, and just let him clear the game and solve my problems. Okay, I say clear the game. He got me through like the rest of the initial sewer segment, just so that way I didn't have to redo it on my own. And God, it was so... It was frustrating. It was genuinely frustrating. Do I have anything? Okay, there we go. We'll pop that off. So this playthrough is all stat increases nullified. Yeah, well, what about your stat decreases, huh? Oh no. Oh god, next turn's gonna suck. Oh, the next turn's gonna suck. This next round of combat's gonna be bullshit.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
I wasn't planning to attack him with swords. I was planning to attack him with Satan. Who's not doing anything. Oh no, I shouldn't have attacked. I should have just lowered his stat. No, because then I'm not making any progress. He's just gonna redo everything. I have no choice. I have to go with. I have to pop off.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Gun.
Okay, all of his stats went down. That's the good news. The bet, and he missed his first attack. Even better. But he's definitely gonna hit this one. It's gonna hurt.
Totally avoid it.
Yep, we got a crit. So he's gonna get 3 more attacks now.
Are you okay?
Oh god no. Oh god no. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is horrible.
Beautiful dodge.
Never mind, this is fine.
What is optimal?
Okay, now just punch him. We're back on the offense. We're slowly chipping away. His stats already down. Good. Okay, double power Megalodon. That'll solve all my problems. Just keep punching the stupid tank, and everything will be fine. We're gonna back, pop up another one of those.
This should work.
Oh, I should have healed. I hope Akiko's. Ha ha ha! I didn't need. Oh no, I wasted one of those.
It is time.
Oh no. Well, that wasn't smart of me.
We've already scanned this
Shut up. I just wanted to confirm. No, just screw it. Just punch him with your fist at this point. We're so. Not gonna dignify him with the depth of a special move. We're gonna beat him with our normal ass punches. Let's see. Do we go get more XP or money this time? Which one should we do? Because I'm pretty over. Let's get XP. Who knows? Maybe it might. Maybe we could actually pull off that Messiah summon. Well, I mean, punch it with your fist. Oh god, no. Fucking hell. Fuka, you bitch. Yes, punching. Look, so at the beginning of the game, I joked about. I called Akiko Blade Hands Akiko because I gave him some fucking gloves that had literal knives attached to them. So he wasn't really punching with his fists at that point, he was punching him with knives. Alright, so when I'm saying punch him with your fists now, I'm saying that given the entire history we had. Oh god, my frame rate dropped on stream. That's not good. Even though Streamlabs looks good. God, this entire stream, when this stream gets re-uploaded, that's gonna be awful. I'm so sorry. I think it's looking fine now. Elegant bikini. Elegant bikini for whom? Who just got up a... Oh. I see now. Well, at least they're saving us to get more of her stuff up here at the top. Now back to your Shujin outfit. Yeah, we're gonna keep the holy shoes on, because that gives us more speed. This gives us more invigorate, but does, you know? Oh wait, before we keep on going. I'm pissed that there are certain items we can only use to heal while we're in combat and not outside. Because it's just so dumb, you know? Alright, that's it. Ah, another samurai. We gotta beat our teacher. That one guy obsessed with Japanese history. With samurai history, that is. Oh gosh, there's 4 of them. They're all different. What are you guys' attack? She'll lower your defense. And then I'll pop off with some Mega Delan. I don't know why. Not like something you'd hear like a commoner say, you know what I mean? Ooh, I can just pop off this. Let's try that. Try that on you. Dang it. I got hit by that once off stream and automatically hit, so I thought it would work with me. Good news. It's like bad news, they hit their attack. What's the good news? They landed on Aegis. Oh, okay. Oh wait, now I can go see what y'all are weak to. You're not weak to anything. You're also not weak to anything. And, oh, you are. And so are you. Well, that's nice. I should have popped that off on the one that didn't have weaknesses, but that's fine. I'll be good.
This will do the trick. I'll show you. 3 enemies left.
One enemy defeated!
It's your turn.
Kirito-senpai.
What to do?
Get an enemy down!
Well, I said Loki and Susano that pull this one off. It doesn't make those are 2 different characters entirely.
One enemy eliminated!
To like a weird extent, it does bother me.
I'll go with.
Now back to Satan. Because if there's anything we can learn from today, it's that he solves everything. They're gonna hurt next turn. But we'll be fine. Especially when they decide to attack Aegis of all people.
I need to get out.
I can do this! Persona!
Don't mind if I do.
What's the plan here?
Okay, that would be bad. And what if I just... Okay, that would also be bad. What if I... Okay, this is fine. Now we only have to deal with one guy. We should. Oh, come on! No, you're fucking kidding me. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Scared. Aegis has taken heavy damage!
Yeah, no shit. We need Akihiko because Mitsuru's whole shtick won't entirely be useful. We're gonna revive her anyways, but we're gonna wait. I should have spent that time healing up Aegis or the main character. Okay. So, we gotta go and give some tea. I have faith in the main character. I think we can survive one more attack.
Thank you very much.
Now just fucking kill them already, please. Okay.
Her leader took one out. Evasive maneuver.
And Mitsuru's down again. And he's definitely gonna kill someone else. Never mind.
Here I go. Not done yet. This is it.
Rider kick. I don't, how's the 0-1 driver do it? I know. Now go heal the main character. He needs it. So lower his stats to help make our survival, to increase our odds of survival. Oh, that's not good.
Successfully avoided.
Okay, we're fine.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Gun. Gun solves everything. Rising Impact. There we go. I tried my best to sound like the voice.
Thank you for your support.
What to do? Say it.
Probably use Aegis' turn to revive Mitsuru. Dag it.
Vegas is down.
Oh, you know this is bad.
I can still fight.
Never mind, not so bad anymore. We got this. We got it.
I'll take care of this.
There we go.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, I don't got shuffle time. Nice. See, I feel like I need to pick that because of course I do, but I'm not planning on sticking around here, so I can't. If I saw that last night, I would have kept grinding. I would have gone to the lower floors and just started going up again. Oh, come on, we're not even done. Bro, we are so fucking tired. What do I have in terms of this stuff? I don't want to use any of these things. Except that. You know what? Let's go power up Satan, I guess. Go spend one to go enhance a persona that's not Orpheus because he's already too strong. You know that meme of like, stop praying for my grandfather, he stops giving my grandfather the thoughts of prayers, he's too strong? That's fucking Orpheus right now. Oh sweet, I got a new sword for the main character, so the problem is, it sucks. Like by this point, I've got, you can buy a sword more powerful than this, or you can get Excalibur from a 3-lock chest.
Hey, I think.
Those fucking critters from South Park. Is this the last one? I think I see something in. That looks like a fucked up Abaddon.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
I'm ready. ammo. Or does it take? Start off applying some debuffs. Buff our stats. See what he's weak to, and then finish him off. Look at poison. Ah, that's no good. Or is it? Yeah, that. Come on, guys, here's some soda. Soda!
It is time.
Now buff our attacks. And now, what's he weak to? Nothing. He's also not resistant against anything. So that means...
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
I'm sorry, is he healing?
You've been knocked down. Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai.
I'll go with.
I can do this. Persona.
We're just gonna naturally heal like 300 HP between every turn. That's bullshit.
I'm ready. Persona!
Yeah, he's just constantly healing.
Basic maneuver.
Dang it.
Sonata Senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? Abnormality detected.
That increases nullified. That's cheap.
This is my resolve. Persona, engage. Sonata Senpai's back in the fight.
Why does it look like Caesar has a little guy in his stomach controlling him like he's a fucking Megazord?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Like, y'all see that, right? Kinda just looks like it. Oh no, he's healing. I'm sorry.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
I'm sorry. He already gets a constant healing every single turn, and then he heals his entire HP.
It is time.
That is bullshit. That is actual bullshit. Like, I know we had a little speech earlier about how these fights aren't gonna be fair and all that, but like, that's bullshit.
Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Sarita Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
Oh, and because I have a status ailment, that means I'm incapable of doing anything. Fuck off. Okay. We're just gonna murder this asshole right here, right now. Except not really, because he's gonna reduce his damage and all that shit.
Perfect strike. Sonata Senpai, you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
on, just fucking die. Okay, thank goodness. He's just attacking, and now he's gonna lower some stats or something, but that's fine, 'cause I'm gonna pop off, and he's doomed.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
We don't need to heal. I have tricksters on my side. There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, we'll take that one. Nope, can we get that? Can we get that removed? That's a fucking bot. Let's get them removed. Fucking kicking you from chat. I see you. I see you. Hold on. I'm gonna kick you right now. The Senbai is not here. Go do it myself, so we're gonna fucking find you. How do I remove you? You are a fucking bot. Ban you. There we go. Send a message to Levi Honor. It's either somebody showed up and hasn't announced it yet, or that's just what it does by me. Fucking bots ruining everything.
Oh, hello.
A flawless victory. I never imagined that we would get this far. Never mind defeat an enemy this powerful. On a year ago, I would have thought it impossible. Honestly, I'm astounded by my own personal progress. This is all because of our impeccable teamwork. I really appreciate all that you've done. And I promise to do all that I can, and up to the very end. So I ask that you lend me your strength until then.
You're lending us your strength. Now time for some loot. Yeah, fuck bots indeed.
Very intriguing.
This is our reward for a victory. May I see what you find?
Book of Tave and Avaricious Amulet. That's a human gears, we love human gears. Yeah, oh, human gears, absolutely.
If you can't open doors, maybe it's just to come back for now.
Well, is there any other chests around here? No, there isn't, huh? What's the amulet we just got? Let's see. Oh, that gets me even more XP. Well then. We know what to do with that. I like how much. Seems I'm missing something that I need to unlock this door. Let's turn back for now. Probably more tarot cards, because I'm missing at least one social link. Technically two, but I haven't been able to start that second one yet. Technically, I didn't get the ability to start the other one, but like the game hates me, so me.
Yes.
156th floor.
I sense an open area with no walls and a few floors ahead. That's probably what Ryoji-kun was talking about.
Well, I've read that there's like 264 floors in Tartarus, so there's like 8 more left. This is just a border floor.
Hey.
Let's wait till January 31st to prepare for final battle. I'm just saying, we could try and scout out a little bit further.
See if there's any, you know, boss fights we could beat in preparation. What's up, Elizabeth? That'd be much, but please accept this. Sweet, hold 2 of these. Or requests.
Here are my requests. Oh my, you've already.
What's left is I guess. Yes. I want to finish up Stripey. And just maybe Takeba. Because we only had like, what, 2, maybe 3 conversations left with her?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How might I assist you?
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
I love the voice I do for Igor. I don't know. It just, it fits my mind. I don't see Messiah anywhere in the special fusions. Where the hell are they?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh. Dang it.
You can't control this one yet.
Dang it. But I want to. I deserve to. I actually think I think that might be the one thing stronger than...
This one yet. You can't control this one yet.
It's technically better than Orpheus. Orpheus is almost as strong as Messiah. Heck, I think if I actually use that magic incense thing on Orpheus,
You can't control
we'd actually be... I think Orpheus would still be better. I mean, Orpheus would need Mega Deleon, but like... Dang.
Well then, shall we take a look?
very well. We
To
will
think, I'm
follow
only a few
your
levels off...
business.
Okay, I'm like 10 levels off being able to summon Messiah. I could have actually been able to summon Messiah on my first playthrough. That is an insane thing to conceive for me.
Oh, hello.
You wanna stop for night? Yeah, let's call it quits. There's not much else to do. So now it's time to go hang out with friends until it's time to die. I mean, time to do anything else. Got a text message.
You free today? Since we have the day off, I was thinking going somewhere. Do you want to join me? Just let me know. Looks like Yukari wants to hang out. Should I take her up on that? I should reply to her. I just really miss her, you know.
And by her, I mean Mitsuru.
Phew, thanks for lunch. This place never disappoints. Blah. Oh, yeah, I have a pretty big appetite, huh?
It's a healthy appetite.
You think? Hey, what's that smirk? A healthy appetite, huh? Yukari seems happy. I feel like we came a lot closer today.
Did we, though? Did we really?
Hey, wanna take the long way home today? I gotta work off that meal.
You can work it off. I want to go home and play video games as soon as possible.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Does anyone want to go cooking? No one wants to go cooking. Anyone want to go reading? Let's go see. Oh. It's Fuka. I want to read books, but Fuka and I have already finished up that whole thing. There's nothing left between the two of us. Oh, hi, Senpai. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've had you in my stream. Like a whole, what, a week? It's been 1 week since you've been in my stream. Technically, probably less.
Hey, I'm counting. Which one? Sure. It's a deal.
That's a
You
deal.
finished? Come back soon.
Let's go see if we can make any new weapons. I don't remember how long it's been. The last 24 hours haven't exactly been the best for me, so I'll be honest, my memory's kind of shot right now. To think I'm cooperating with Persona users 10 years after I stopped working with Kirijo-san. But I'm glad that Persona user is you. You had me on tetherhooks with how new you were, but look how capable you are now.
What?
Base models don't come any better than this. Seeing one firsthand is practically expected. What the fuck are you talking about?
Creating equipment. You've come at a good
Oh, I
time.
can't make a
There's
Lucifer
some new
blade.
items you can create.
Because I don't have enough gold quartz or a fallen angel wing. I don't think I can make anything with this dead moon tusk.
What would you like?
Only one thing I can make with this. But I don't need it. Get the impression that maybe I can't make.
What would you like?
Oh, this actually would be better. Huh.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. Are you sure?
Sure, why not? I'm mad I don't have shadow lipstick because I want to make this for her. Not only is it better, it's a whip.
What would you like?
Hi Quinn, how are you? Can I trade for cards? I can get a lot more instant. I could just start trading some of these to buff up Thanatos even more. Does she have one for Megalodon? Oh, she does. Oh, I could get it.
The more I study, the more I realize.
I could get
there's so much I
multiple
don't know.
Megadolions.
But don't you
Megadolion.
worry, you've got a good eye.
We're gonna get 2.
Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this.
I'm gonna 2 because I'm gonna go immediately make a multiple of one, and then I'm gonna go use one. So hot. It's hot here, so I'm miserable. Oh, that bites. I hope you're taking care during that heat, because none of that's good for anyone. Oh, I can get more.
You never really know what life has in store for you. You've got a good eye.
I have a bad idea.
Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. Everything good. Hope to see you
Oh
soon.
no. Hey, Orpheus. You want to become unstoppable? You ready to become unstoppable, Orpheus? What are the odds of me just landing crits from this point forward? I have just made Orpheus into the most powerful persona in my entire roster. And I'm not even done yet. Oh gosh. Oh man, I don't know which one to get rid of. Probably Zeodine, because I have Akihiko. Congrats, Orpheus, you are now bullshitly OP. For no other reason than because Ref told me a long time ago to make you strong. And then I did. My god. If I went and did all the Monad doors, realistically, I would probably have the stuff to make some of those, like, super OP weapons. Let's see. Let's go fly. To be fair, Ref, your suggestion didn't work because I listened. It worked because I was like, fuck it. Let's go use every single item I have. Let's go use every single instance on this character so he could become a little bit more useful. And then he did. Orpheus isn't useful by default. It's useful because I gave him steroids. Well, I can only buy a couple at a time? That's so dumb. Definitely lemonade. Cause I trust that. I'm gonna hit up every single vending machine, buy anything that increases SP. Disturbingly yellow soft drink, Fountain Dew. Is there another one? I don't see one. I thought the map may have looked like there was another one down here. Let's see, is there any other... Winners don't do drugs, except steroids, in which case, do lots of drugs. Remember, good old SAO Bridge continues to be relevant, no matter what.
What do you mean I bought all the Mad Bulls? There's 2 different vending machines here and they both... Let's go check the arcade and see if we can continue to buff up a persona of choice. My gosh. Let's see. We can go increase someone's strength, and Orpheus is already maxed out on strength. Let's go back home. We're gonna go walk the dog. I said... Medicine's not a drug, medicine is medicine. I mean, duh, don't you read?
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't
Yep,
it?
you do.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow.
We'll do that after I make a quick trip to this shrine so I can double my Megadolium. Who's your good boy?
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have
Man, if I
there?
could teach fucking Orpheus, like the charge or whatever it was, he would be unstoppable.
You would like to trade this in for a all right.
No, you see, Sabai, that's not how it works. You don't exactly see people overdosing on band-aids, do you? I mean, you don't see people overdosing on medical adhesive strips. We can't have brand loyalty on this stream.
Come to think of it,
See, people overdose on heroin, they overdose on crack. They don't overdose on a Flintstone gummy. I would love to see that. Okay, no, that would be horrible. But imagine the headline. Man found dead after ODing on Flintstones gummies.
Everyone?
The underworld?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, I just got that one right and I was barely paying attention. Now I get the charm because I didn't actually learn anything.
It has
You can
been a
start
while
Aegis, we
since
will.
We attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well.
They don't know
By
what's
the
going
way,
on.
Did you notice that Junpei-san was missing?
Who?
I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Maybe he's sick. Wanna come to the rooftop? It'd be nice to have a little chat up here. Hey, you're free, right? Come hang out on the rooftop for a bit. But I wanna go to the temple and the shrine and multiply Megadolon.
Oh,
Megadolin. Oh God, why can't I pronounce it?
sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
Maybe you're in love.
It's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel.
I don't want to be on the same wavelength as you, Yukari. I mean, Takeba. I forgot I don't want to call you by your actual name because you'd be disgracing the memory of Miss Yukari.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why
If you ain't that bad, Makoto pulls up a picture of Mitsuru and Yuko. Yeah, you're right. It's a pretty good view.
Disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all because of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
There's still time.
We'll do whatever we can. No regrets. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
His girlfriend died. Alright, he has an excuse. Also, I shifted my hair slightly and a bunch of light just got in my eye. I can always count on you. Expecting great things.
That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then.
Well, let's see. You're still bashing on Junpei, so I don't think so. Junpei at least got a girlfriend. What about you? Did you ever get a boyfriend? Alright, yeah, no one wants you.
Just the three of us.
I mean, okay, maybe your mom, the way we were talking.
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
I mean, yeah. I can't exactly say I imagined I've solved what happened to my parents' murder, but hey, guess what? That happened.
Stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me.
You two are like a married couple.
But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've
Like, I don't say that to go off my earlier joke of you two being in love, but like, you two are actually like a married couple now. I kind of ship it. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about the Junpei? I don't, what would you call this ship?
Two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something.
Oh yeah, those guys. Whatever happened to them? Whatever happened to them?
What C's2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh, my phone's hot.
I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Senpai, this isn't it. This isn't Stephen King's It, for goodness sake. What are you... My gosh, man. I pray? Yes, I'll pray. Yep, yep. Oh, I see you're back. Well then, go on. Which card would you like to duplate? The most powerful one possible. The most powerful one in the universe. Sick. Now back to school. Alright, sup, I guess you wanna go?
Excuse me?
You wanna hang out?
That's great.
What won't work?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines.
Oh, yeah, I was just here. I multiplied hit one of my cards.
This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. We waited here until we found him. Even though he knew his master had died. I
Kind
can
of itch on my
understand
shoulder.
why now.
Like back of my
What
neck.
drives
You know the area that
people
connects the
isn't
neck to the
necessarily
shoulder? Right there.
facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died. But his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you. But I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Stretch. And we got another one. I should have realistically waited a couple days till we started this for me to, you know, start doing Tartarus in case we got this. Because I don't know what this is going to do once we enter Tartarus.
Oh,
Shoulder blade.
That's mentioned what drives people.
I thought the shoulder blade was like directly, you know, like a bone in the shoulder. I thought like
Sorry.
the big fleshy area right there, you know.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we gotta work hard for that promise day. We can go play games, or we could go cook with you again. Does anyone want to read? There's books we can read. Oh no, no one wants to read. Stop eating snacks. I want to read a book and make someone learn a new special skill and make them OP.
Oh,
Woman, make me dinner.
thanks. I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing.
That's not a good
As you
idea.
can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
What homework? Prepared for what? Literally, you told me nothing.
You know, well, whatever. I'll ask you again once you've eaten it.
I'm scared.
Okay, less talking, more cooking.
Look, you got better at the chicken saute, but I'm scared of what you're gonna try next.
How about you start on the rice and stuff?
Sent by no. Cabbage cream stew, awesome.
So,
Yum.
oh, finally. Hey, remember what I said that I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum? I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on. It's not just about proving.
I don't care what you have to
Good,
say.
but next time,
I'm only spending time with you because there's nothing better for me to be doing. And now I have no reason to hang out with you outside of social link reasons. Even though that's never going to be useful because I'm not using you. Ever.
let's do this
You're level
again another
26.
time. Okay,
There's
let's
no way
do
you're
it.
coming into the final battle unless, you know, fate allows it. Class done for today. Oh gosh. Hang on, I guess we're let's go finish things up with Takiba. We only got to hang out with her 2 more times. We're gonna go hang out with Takiba, and then we're gonna be done. Because we're almost done with her. And tomorrow we finish things up with Stripey. I have to say ...
Oh,
Aye.
you came. Thanks. So, there's something I want to ask you.
The answer's no.
Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble.
Literally what oh wait.
Some of the stuff I've said is
Oh yeah, the one time you were getting mugged. I was about to say, what trouble did you get me involved in?
Persona users or
Yukari, Takiba, get off your high horse. You're not that special. You're just a friend.
yeah, I thought so.
I mean, knowing you had a girlfriend really helped sell that on me, but just like, I was still hoping.
I mean, you're always so nice to everyone.
Yeah, like my girlfriend. You know, the one that I date constantly. The one that that goes to our school. That trains me for the track team. You know, that one. The one you've definitely seen me with. My...
It's not like I'm special.
I'm just... Well then.
Even so, as a friend. I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Just fucking, holy shit, you fucking killed her, dude.
It just feels like a weight's been lifted off
I
my
need that.
shoulders.
You go talk to. You go ask John, like, hey, yo, how much would it cost to commission you doing Persona 3 for the win comic? Yukari professing her love, and then fucking Makoto going up and like, hey, Yukari, yeah, hey, I have a girlfriend. You've seen her. She goes to the school. You've definitely talked to her before.
You know, your like and my like may be a little different,
I can tell.
but we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too.
Talking about there is no red string connecting the two of us. Stop making it up. We are nothing more than just friends. The only red string connected to me is one to my girlfriend, and the one that I wish was connected to Mitsuru's red hair.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit.
Okay.
Starting tomorrow, this never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So, I'm gonna go.
Man, she's taking rejection really well. Except she's not. I have to be nice to her, because again, I know she's gonna become a Power Ranger, but still.
I see you're back.
Only 3 more days till X Day. Xmas was last month. What are you talking about? Look, Ref, if I knew what I was gonna be getting into beforehand, I would have spent time with her. I would have held out and waited for her. But unfortunately, that's not in the cards right now. Yeah, Takemi, Futaba, and I don't know, those are the only 2 that really stood out to me so far. In 5, I can't wait to actually finally do, God, I forgot her name. Which girl was I planning to date in Persona 5 Modded? It's the Shogi girl. What's her name? I forgot it. Hifumi? I think was her name?
Hey!
You know, I hope you get your new ability. I know I just dumped you, but like, we can still hang out. This is just a friendly thing, you know?
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series,
How interesting is Hifumi? Because I really liked her story.
It's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Yeah, I try and do horror stuff every once in a while.
Oh, wow. You could learn a thing
Yeah,
or
I'm
two from
mostly
here.
a...
Trying out all kinds of shows
It's really...
seems like a
My
good
tastes are so mixed and diverse, it's easy for me to describe horror as like the one thing I know I'm not into.
how much I appreciate
Because I like a good romance story. I like, you know, the good Adam Sandler movies. I love Pride and Prejudice.
and of course the way she kept pressing forward
And I
on my
absolutely adore it when movies will throw romantic subplots in. I love a good action movie, a good swashbuckling movie, a good heist movie.
That might
I just like movies.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me.
Like,
We've been
my ideal movie is really just a blend of a lot of stuff I love the most. I think, which is kind of why I think a lot of the MCU movies kind of appeal to me. Because they're big action movies that are really cool and fun. They got funny comedy in them. And it works.
At the time, I was just...
Like, and they have tragedy and such, you know what I mean?
What I'm trying to say is...
Like, Amazing Spider-Man 1 is like probably one of my favorite superhero movies
a
ever.
little more like the main character.
That is until I finally get around to watching Shin Ultraman and Shin Kamen Rider. That might actually change my opinion.
Wrong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example.
And we can't forget Adam West Batman pin movie. Because that is a gem. It had romance between the Catwoman and the Batman. It had funny action. It had comedy. It had mystery. You know what? Objectively, Adam West Batman is peak cinema.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good.
Maybe.
I hope they'll make a
Maybe.
sequel.
God. If Wednesday wasn't Wednesday wasn't fucking school day and such, we could have spent that entire day binging Ultraman.
I'll bring more.
Hopefully tonight we'll watch the next episode of Arc, and then tomorrow we'll watch Ultraman X as per the norm. Got a text message. You free today? Yukari, I just dumped you. Look, no. I know. Not now. Look, I know that you're sad that we're not dating, but it doesn't mean continue to ask me out. I don't want you to get the wrong impression that we are dating. We'll watch more 60s Ultraman. We could watch all of these 60s Ultraman. We could watch the original. We could go watch Taro. We could go watch Ultra Set. We could go do any of the other ones as well. We'll do more of those. Just let's go work on modern Ultraman. Let's go finish up that. Anyways, Kamiki's fucking dead now, isn't he? Oh no, he's actually here.
Right.
Just spend the day with Kamiki. And I do remember this one. There's nothing we can say here that'll matter, so...
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact...
And then he summoned the bird as his own persona.
That he drowned in his own tears.
Oh, that's depressing.
His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful...
Never mind, not depressing anymore.
And a tree
I mean, it's still depressing, but like less so now.
fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of
That's
the
really
forest
sweet.
did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I gotta speedrun through the rest of this month if we want to go finish the game today.
This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I wanted to give you this. My body feels lighter. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Damn. That's heavy. Ow! What was that? Having a fucking depressing moment. Quinn decides to throw stuff at me. We can go summon Osher, I guess. Oh, ow! Stop throwing fairies at me. Those fairies aren't doing healing to me. They only heal humans. Zors and Gorons and Garadu. Quinn didn't ruin anything. She didn't ruin anything. Thank you, Rev. You don't ruin things, Quinn. Oh, hey. We go read it with her. Oh, we're gonna go read with a girl in like a minute. We gotta keep spending our money so that we could go and get all of these things. No, wrong place. There's a vending machine. There's only one. It's up on the 3rd floor. No, the 3rd floor. Now I go read books with the girl we do have a crush on. Hey. If you're not too busy, would you care to join me, Karugi? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Let's read together. Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. Just like real politics.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
Yes, you're right. I believe he found his own form of happiness. You know,
Saving you.
thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss
Hey, look, I would love to be your partner, but I'd love to remind you, I'm taken.
even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfied with our reading. New personality characteristic. Nice.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You've got a good eye.
And you've got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes
Me
aside,
disappoint? Never. Why would you think
I
that?
have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
There's no coming of age. Today's coming of age day. There's no school. And I can't think of anything else to do. Should I buy someone to drink? Nope. What else is there to do? Actually, what is there else to do for me now? I can't hang out with anyone. No one's spent time with me. I got nothing. I'm so confuzzled. The fuck? Okay, I swore I saw some like weird aura thing going around the door and was like, I was actually feeling a little concerned. Let's go to Wild Duck Burger and see if we can beat it. Did I spend the day here? Yes. No, I can only do the mystery burger challenge at night. Fuck. What else do I do? Grandpa? Aw. I can't hang out with Grandpa. I can't hang out. Maybe I shouldn't have rejected Yukari. I had to. It would finish. It was gonna finish up stuff with Stripey. I guess we just go play video games. So equip a new persona to go figure out which one is gonna needs a strength boost. Because you have no strength attacks. I can't imagine upgrading your strength would be inherently a good idea. You maybe. Maybe you. Because, yeah, you're already maxed out. Screw yeah, we're gonna make you stronger. Let me spend the day here. Punch Boxer. Time to go play Street Fighter 3rd Strike.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Ken.
This is coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. Let's make sure we win, Korugi. And then, just like always, let's all come back here together.
Oh ho ho ho. Telling me you want to cook now?
Salut.
Oh no, you don't want any new. You're not gonna get any new skills. I see. By all accounts, I would love to spend more time with you, but like, you know, y'all aren't doing anything, and you're still out of Mad Bull. What else is there to do now? Burger challenge. Let's go. Okay. So I think last time I said I was gonna focus on just like one burger. Do I focus on like multiple burgers? No, okay, so wait, which one am I supposed to do? Because I know focusing on one burger doesn't do anything. Focusing on the pal doesn't do anything. You can hear people talking.
By the way, I wanted to share this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying that the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. The first bell is rung.
Close my eyes, I got guts. I'm already top of the class, and I'm probably not making it to the end of the month. And Splatoon's 3 life cycles near, that's true. Yikes. God. About Koro-chan. Yaw. Good dog.
Initiating correspondence. I had been refraining from engaging in private correspondence, but I have recently attained permission to do so from Mitsuru-san. I plan to make use of this new responsibility with some regularity. Would you like to walk home together with me?
Should I meet up with her? You mean, you know, the girl right in front of me? Who sits next to me? And is staring directly at me? Should I go meet up with the one? With her? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Now we just got speedrun, I guess, and then we can get to the end of the game.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
I just revealed the resolve to me. It seems we've grown closer. Was there something I was supposed to be saying during this? wasn't paying attention. Okay, I did pick the right answer. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the gourd.
Ah, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure. I got nothing better to do.
Oh, that was easy.
What do you mean by that?
Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima?
What bet?
You probably forgot all about it by now.
What bet?
Well, you won in the
Crap,
end.
drop my phone.
Even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone.
Oh, you're talking about where you couldn't get girls to like us or whatever. Yeah, that one. You know, when I was basically already had a girlfriend by that point, and you had yet to even meet yours.
Okay, 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Yeah, where's Mitsuru? Why isn't she here?
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
Yeah, except he's not paying up. He's not.
All right. I never said I wouldn't.
What's up, I guess?
What's wrong, I guess? You doubting me too?
Poor Akihiko.
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Oh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What?
What the?
Oh, it's gonna be Strega.
Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
No, get it back. We need to eat ramen. That way we can kill him at full strength.
Mankind is currently imprisoned by the spirit of hate and anger.
Ugh.
But
Sorry about that,
soon,
everyone.
A savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief.
He's showing off his persona in public, isn't he?
There will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Because he was there at the tower that night.
He's saying that Nyx will save
Except,
the world?
okay, no, Nyx was explained to us by Ryoji. Yeah, how does he know about Nyx? Well, he's a nihilistic idiot. He probably figured it out.
This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
My god, I hate when... That's like an actual pet peeve of mine, is when people do that. There's a load of crit.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
What are you talking about? Talk about the chef, I don't think he gives a fuck.
Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
He's probably using his persona in public.
Apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Oh, reference me take a drink, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make
It's just like Dream.
preparations
Dream gets out as a pedo, and then next thing we know, he's still technically around doing stuff.
Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
People are desperate.
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way?
Yeah, it's changing by making it a lot more premature and permanent. Like, I guess we're not just saying that, you know, like, we want to live a little bit longer. We're also saying that, like, it would kind of destroy all of humanity instantaneously.
I guess.
To tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Well, they want us in the picture thing, make us look bad.
Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
Strega's effectively pulling the nuke of, if we can't have what we want, then no one can.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat.
Dude,
Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list.
you're paying for that.
Right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Igus's food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Akihiko's my favorite guy on the team. I love him. He's so awesome. Does anyone want to read books? No. Why would they want to read books? I guess no one cares about books anymore. You know what I should do? We haven't been to the nightclub in like forever. The world's about time, let's go party. Hey, you're curious one, aren't you? Go on, yeah, I knew. Oh, you have like a whole... Sir, I haven't visited you for months. Months, and you're telling me you only have 2 websites for me? Wait, what the fuck? Why can I buy multiple of those when only like one of these?
Thanks for stopping by.
What the heck? Welcome. If you want to make an impression, accessorizing is a must. What you got? Oh, I can actually go buy those gems that would help me go craft more stuff, but the problem is I don't have a lot of the other important items. Well, you're useless. Wait. Is it upstairs? The fuck? Well, back to go and playing more video games. Actually, we should probably go see if we can go buy some more medicine first.
Thanks for coming.
Hey kid, what can I get you today? Like some out. Sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell and was only used for dares. That said, I did recently come across a new Aojiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. If I'd be willing to exchange it for a vintage Yagen from that antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you have to give one Aojiru.
The third school semester will be over. How many?
I don't think we need that many, but I'll take like 40.
You got everything you need?
Yep.
Thanks.
Okay, now I'm intrigued. How much is that thing?
Welcome. Of course.
Your gems, it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you think.
I've got some good stuff in stock.
Oh, yo, I can do that easily.
I'm browsing. How many? Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this.
I can just get more of these.
How many?
We will grab like 3 of these.
Have you? We have a deal. You like that one? All right, I'll trade you for this. Is that all you need?
Yep, I'm done.
Hope to see you soon.
It's time to go back to this guy and be like, oh, give me the ting. I want a ting. I made an exchange for it. And I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyway, I'm impressed with dedication. Well, I won't go back my word. This is yours. True. Aohige Aojiru. You want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception just for you. And I'll be making full use of vintage Yagin for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. Take your time looking around now.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time.
Oh, yo.
Made up your mind.
Man, if only I didn't buy all that medicine beforehand. What the? I'm so stupid. Why didn't I know about that in advance? Hey, let's go play video games. Time to go make Thanatos much faster. Or Satan. I don't remember which one I'm training up. I don't care what any of you guys have to say about the cult business because it's all bullcrap. Well, that's it for today. Didn't I just break up with her? Oh no, I have one last conversation because he's at rank 9. What the? I don't think our bond will strengthen. I have a month.
Yeah.
I have the rest of the month. We're just gonna go spend some more time with her. And by the time, we should be able to finish things up with her next time. Well, next time I hang out with her. Because we're gonna finish the game today.
Welcome back.
Because one way or another, I am going to beat this game today. So that way, starting tomorrow, well, starting next Saturday, we can bring back Persona 5 modded. You help me out with cooking again. It's getting a lot for me to do by myself. Sure, I'll help.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like.
Go grab me a soda real quick.
Usual.
I'm feeling tired.
That's why I'm gonna try cooking
Need
a
some
pork
energy.
liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet. Good old stir fry is always good.
Good to
Just
hear.
throw a bunch of stuff into a pot and then you freaking fry it.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
I don't want to skip through things at the same time. I really want to reach the end. I'm intrigued to see the end of the story. But I don't want to just like, you know, hit fast forwards everything. But at the same time I do. You know what I mean? Like so much probably interesting stuff is happening, but God, knowing that I'm really close to the end after as long as it's taken me to get here is actually just sort of getting at me.
Hey there.
Finally, we'll go finish things up with Yukari. Welcome back, Senpai. How you doing?
Hey, can we go look at some earrings?
Oh yeah, absolutely, I would love to.
Last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. Hmm? Hey there.
The fuck?
Oh, there you are. You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
That's a relief.
Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second there. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own, especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go? None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. News hasn't been very reassuring.
Gee, what should I do?
I'll go, but only because I want earrings.
Thanks. I'll treat you to something when we get there.
Better be a new pair of earrings.
So
Also, yo, this mall is
ways to
fucking
rely on
filthy.
others,
Look at
huh?
this shit now.
Now it just
There's
slips
so much
out.
crap lying
I'll
around the
have to learn
ground.
to hold back too. Can't ask for too much, but I should. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too.
I don't want to rely on you. I have a girlfriend.
At least that's what I think.
And you can keep those thoughts to yourself, Takeba.
Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today.
Is that a new pair of earrings? Damn it. Yukari's what?
You know what it
Yukari,
is.
why?
It's the strap from my cell phone.
Oh, that.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years. Because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts.
Yeah, she has a gun. It's called an Invoker. How she summons her persona?
But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
Can I really have this?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
Now it's left as a finish up, I guess. Now for fuse Sibel, the Earth Mother.
Right,
I thought that was Gaia.
let's make good on that, okay? I can't wait to...
To Destiny Land? You mean like from the OG Shin Megami Tensei, where we can go fight Mickey Mouse?
Welcome back.
That's actually a lot more plausible now since he's public domain. I'm on the second floor. I don't care. I'm gonna go walk the dog. Oh no. I'm gonna go brush the dog. Wow, if anime bullshit, you could have a gun inside her black one. Okay.
Good morning.
Is it people stuck in Tartarus? God damn it.
Goodbye now.
Yes,
Close my eyes. I'm sleeping through all your lectures. I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna finally catch up on all the sleep that little brat Ryoji took away from me. And now to hang out with you.
Oh. Thank you very much.
We are finished today. I'm gonna keep playing as long as possible. I'm gonna go longer than I normally stream because I want to beat this game. I want to beat this game today, so that way, starting next week, we can bring back Persona 5 mod because I've been waiting forever to do that again. And I don't want to put this game on hiatus any longer, especially since we're right at the end. I mean, hypothetically, I could still make this my finale for Persona 3 Reload to, quote, not spoil the ending for anyone, but like, would y'all really be satisfied with that? Let's be honest.
Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately.
I kept
them understand.
I kept him on the sidelines the last couple battles. He's fine.
This is all a misunderstanding.
You know who Koromaru's lovable when a cat is worried about the dog.
Please don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
Aww.
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine.
Except what you fail to realize that there are some people in the world where that doesn't matter.
When you think about it, but there's nowhere I...
That's not true. You can be human if you want to.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you.
If you hadn't been created, then my parents would still be alive.
If I can stay by...
That's shut down completely. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh god, funny.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Mitsuru.
Excuse me.
Anyone else want to do things? You already have your new personality trait. I've already watched enough TV with you. Someone want to read a book? No. Okay. Time to go back to the mall and go play more video games. Well, Thanatos is getting a lot faster, I'll say that much. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to go to Tartarus because there are humans trapped there, and I need to go save them. Except realistically, I don't think they care. Knowing what's going on in the story right now, I don't think a single one of them actually give a damn. Class is ended for today. Okay, I guess come on, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for... Have you seen a kitty cat around here?
Is it brown or orange?
She's a precious little
Okay.
white-spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
I'm pissed I can't start Fuka's. I'm gonna be... Like, I missed my chance to start her and didn't realize it, and now it's actually biting me.
Worried. I hope my little... Thank you for...
A white spotted, if you don't mind being separated from a...
Alright.
Yes, what's the phrase usually? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
That's not what that means. That's not the phrase.
So hungry, she could eat a house.
It's a cat, not a monster.
Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry.
It's so hungry you could eat a horse. It's just Mii-chan.
Mii-chan! Are you there? There's no... I can detect hostile... And you and I was the one who insisted we...
Don't let it get to you. Let's keep looking.
Thank you, but it's getting dark.
Dig it.
It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
Call me crazy. I feel like I kind of relate with her, like as a trans person. You know what I mean?
I'll be
Like
going
just
back alone today.
feeling one way yet being something else. I don't know.
After you invited me up. Oh, welcome back.
No.
Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. Yeah, I don't care. So you two, I have some big important news. We have to go to Tartarus right now. There are 2 people trapped in there. We gotta go.
Yes.
Marvel. I'm looking for...
How may I assist you about requests?
Are you accepting? Wonderful.
Here's your stuff. I don't care. Thank you. Missing people. Where are they? 231, 235. Cool. That's all 4 floors I have to search.
Very well.
231. Let's go. Okay, floor 332. Awesome. You're amazing.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never fall.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Speed chain. Awesome. We will need that. Oh, sweet. And now we can go level up some party members.
If possible, I want to visit Yakushima again. I'd like to see the ocean one more time.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
See who's gonna get the best bonus here. I guess you two. You two are so useless and held back, good lord. Tsunade and Mitsuru are pretty close, Fuka's pretty close, Aigis is pretty close, Koromaru. Yeah, we gotta make sure we bring the kid and the dog with us.
Welcome back.
Okay, we'll go level them up later. He is useful. I'm not I don't say this just like be mean to him. I say this is just like a Junpei. I don't really use Junpei as much because Aigis can buff and defend us all. Oh, Mitsu. Like, this is quite literally my dream team right here. It's all my favorite characters in the game. They all have abilities which are consistent, like, just all really useful. Ken's biggest defining trait for me is that he has the ability to heal the entire team in one go, and that's really useful. But, like, outside of, and, like, technically wreck barriers, but it's only one barrier per person, so that's kind of weak in my opinion. Next person, where are they?
I can sense
248 and 252. Awesome.
very well.
And before I go, I need to go equip you two and take you guys to like the first floor and then get the hell out of here. No, 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 no. Dang it.
Alright, let's continue exploring.
And I just forgot what floor we're supposed to be heading to. What we were supposed to go to.
I'm sure there's some reason this area is shaped this way.
It's one of those chests.
It's a rare enemy right there and I'm ignoring it because I'm literally trying to speed run the game. Like, I'm not literally speed running. I'm trying to breeze through as much as possible so we can.
We're making good progress.
It's a treasure chest. Living together, traveling, and spending time together. I've made some fine memories this past year.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Better hurry up because I want to beat the game. It's so close. It's tantalizing.
I see a chest over there. I see a chest.
Gosh,
over there.
I keep finding chests, but I can't find teleporters. Or a staircase.
The enemy's nearby.
Okay. Try. I should, by all means, engage in combat and such, but I don't want to, because things I want to do. Staircase?
Oh,
Staircase.
it's the stairs.
It's gonna be somewhere within this window. Single 250, floor 250. Okay. I just have to sprint up 2 floors and we're good. Don't care.
Maybe.
One more floor and we're there. Come on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Fine. Nope. 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 Nope.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
No. Literally all these rare chests and such, and I'm too focused on trying to speed through the game.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
We proceed by not caring.
There's a shadow. Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Nothing. Look, there he is. There's a guy. Let's go save him.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Shadow up ahead. Checking it out.
The 250th floor. I believe.
There he is. Yes. Okay. Out we go.
Oh, hello.
Wait, crud, no, I meant to take Ken and Koromaru back into the bottom and level them up. At that point, might as well have just chosen Mitsuru and Akihiko. Or Igus. Dang it. Dang it. It's Sunday, so no one wants to hang out with me, so we're just gonna go play more video games.
I'm not thinking. Come on.
Oh, okay.
See you.
I saved a guy and I got salvation for it.
It's a deal. You finished? All done here?
Yeah, exit.
Be seeing you.
Mood ref.
Welcome back.
Sure, I'll go take the dog for a walk. Oh, it's my girlfriend. I should want to read what she's saying, but I can't. Because I gotta do this. I gotta speed run to the 31st. Don't care. You.
So, thank you very. Was that a? Could it be? Are you?
Aww.
It is me. Let's go tell the old.
Oh, there.
Yo.
You seem a little
Kitty.
skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing.
Lonely. Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they are.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you.
I love cats.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
I have a girlfriend. I guess you're like number 4. Number 1 is Mitsuru, number 2 is my girlfriend, number 3 is Chihiro, and then number 4 is you. And then number 99 is Yukari.
But if living... How close... Just kidding. We should start heading back.
God, I keep fidgeting. I can't sit still. I literally just got off my chair. I'm literally lying on sitting on one foot, and then standing on it. It's hard to describe my pose right now. My water bottle's coming up the screen. Go ahead and make some tea.
Thank you.
But we're so close to the end. We'll have like 11 days, and then we just gotta sprint through some floors of Tartarus. And then we can go... Yes.
Thank you very.
And by the time we're done with this game, we will have done every component except our girlfriend. Oh, wait, crap.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
Whoa, is that Smug in real life? I thought Smug was pretending to be Japanese.
Myself, you know. It was the name of a fine
God, that's a reference I think only a small amount, like a small group of people are gonna understand. It's not even a reference like it's a real thing.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already.
Oh, yes, it's not much. Try not to spend it all in one plate.
Sweet, thanks. See ya.
Wow, what an asshole.
Be careful.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
Hi, Dad.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm doing alright, how about you?
I'm good.
Kiyoshi-san, please
Yeah,
don't.
right, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, don't
Oh, you're
go.
online.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
I guess senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, I guess senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
Live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
Then to be happy.
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
There's some truth to that.
Time.
So, what do you say, Aiga senpai? If you got time, why
Are you
don't we...
literally trying to ask her out?
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san.
Gracious.
Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me?
Dude, she wasn't trying to do anything.
Screw you!
And they're an incel too. Hey, just like Smug.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. I even made him angry. Did I do something
I guess, trust
wrong?
me, making him happy is not something you want to do.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? If I assume you are my boyfriend... What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that.
Hate to break it to you, but I guess Makoto over here, he ain't single.
Since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover it, and I ask myself why I'm not alive. I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel I would even say I'm more fortunate than others. After all, you are very important to me. It's strange how two conflicting feelings. My Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace, and yet, what is this ugly feeling? Is it? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here.
Okay.
Shall we go home then?
Sure. Well, I'm probably making this boring because we're so close to the end. We got like 12 in-game days left, and then I got a dungeon to do, and then the final boss, and then that's probably like another like 2 hours. Like still, knowing just how close I am, I don't want to delay this any longer. All right, time to go beat up a small child again.
Oh. Yes.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are.
He brought an audience this time. My promise was to Amada.
We heard you two were going to have a match. We're just here to witness it.
You're here to witness me beating up a small child because, what? That's interesting to you
When
two?
I told him I wanted to beat you, Hell offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
And Junpei's probably gonna help cheat.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
Well, that's good.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
So you mean you got beat up a lot?
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey, spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
Okay. Small child defeated. Let's go.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Gotta push it to the limit. Go beyond. Just whack him in the face, in his face in the face with a wiffle ball bat.
The next one's coming. Get up.
No hard feelings?
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh no. We're all in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in
I heard you.
corner.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
No, that's cheating.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking. What are you guys doing up here anyway?
Beating up a small child.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it.
Come on, we're just gonna skip through. You're great. I really want to beat this game today. We can now go fuse for Michael. That's cool.
Thank you.
Okay, time to pull up. Oh yeah, this one we don't really need to worry about anything.
Oh, you have great talent. The truth is.
Oh no.
Oh, so don't worry though.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
What would Kate be looking for? Lasagna?
When cats feel that their life is
Aw.
nearly over,
Wait.
That's sad.
What
it's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to, so I don't think
It's depressing. Well, they having to get this social link like by the time the game is coming to an end. I don't like this.
mine, and when it does,
Because all I'm thinking about in my mind right now is I want to speed through all this, but in the same vein, this is something that should be taken slowly to be enjoyed, and it bothers me.
it was nice to see you.
Wait.
I think that's actually a complaint I have with Persona 3 as a whole.
I'm certain of it.
Like in Persona 5, the only social link we had to worry about that close to the end was just Haru. And even then, the only problem with hers was not having enough happiness or charm or whatever the heck it was to talk with her.
I have the company of a
But you still felt a lot more plausible that I didn't need to rush through things. This one I feel like I'm having to rush through to the end and rush to the next day just so I can keep doing this. All in the spirit of time, all in like such a period of time where like I need, like the game, the end is literally coming up on me. Does that bother any of you guys? Or is that just me? Like, part of why I'm rushing through this is because I'm doing this on stream. And I want to move on to other things. So that's part of why I'm rushing today.
Life. I wonder.
But just...
I do want to live, but that's...
Like, it bothered me how long it took for me to start with Mitsuru. But you know what? At least I could do her every single day. And... I still technically had, you know, 2 months to do it all, so it still felt okay, and there's still a lot of stuff going down in that period of time. I guess you literally have to wait till the final neck stretch of the game in order to start her, and by that point, it's quite literally like, hey, it's dangling the end right in front of you. Yeah, when we talk about Persona 3 social links, let's not forget, I can't even do Fuka, because I missed out on the opportunity to even start that. Like, they could have made Fuka a, like, nighttime confidant again. Because there's only, like, 2 of them you can do. Alright, well, there's, like, only... I think it's only just one, and it's fucking Devilman. You know what I mean? Was there another one that could have done at night? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't realize he didn't actually have his characteristic. Noted. I thought we got characteristics for him, Mitsuru, and Yukari, and... what's his name? Ken. Yep, time to spend more time with her. Yeah, I was about to say, those don't really count.
I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human.
Oh, today's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. Or do you mean like today in the game? The 21st of January.
A human heart can only function
Well, another happy birthday.
within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together. Oh, I didn't.
Ah, yes.
I was just curious.
Oh, yes. I'm doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine.
Good enough for me. Let's do this.
Actually, at school, I was concerned that if I stayed too if that is the case, I wouldn't want to prevent you from... That must... They might be
I don't want to skip through this. I really don't, but I feel like I have to, because I'm like 10 days away from being able to be finished with the game.
I'm so... I lost... But I... No matter what...
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was worried I accidentally clicked something.
Oh, I have another wish. One just as... I don't know if it's something a machine... Let's go home.
I'm gonna tell you what love is. You can follow me and my girlfriend around.
Oh, welcome.
Hi, Ken. You wanna cook? Cool, we'll do some cooking. Make me some more coffee. We'll need all this coffee for the final battle. I should probably try finding like a new sword skill to teach Orpheus, given, you know, how strong they are. Navi, we have to cook. God, I have still never seen Breaking Bad. I started Better Call Saul because I was told that it starts off as a prequel to that show. with the intention of going and finally watching Breaking Bad, but I just sort of lost interest in Better Call Saul. I don't even remember how many seasons I made it in. I know Jimmy's on like parole or something because his brother died. I know I'm making up. I know I'm just spoiling it at that point, but do I have any more skill cards for swords? Okay. What is salvation? Okay. I should probably make a double of that one. Gosh, I have so many of these. Okay, Blade of Fury. I have one of those. Let's go make a copy of that one before I go do anything. Use that to Orpheus. Weak slash damage. Okay, that was a waste. So that one attacks all of them. Fuck.
Thank you very much.
Time to go friend zoner. Sorry. I skipped through all that on accident. You're right. Because I'm trying to rush to that day as soon as possible.
Can't let it end like this. I want... Since last time, I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was somewhere no one could... I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. It's sad to think about. And then...
I mean, realistically, you'll keep on living because you're a robot.
You meet others.
God, no wonder you don't understand the struggle everyone else is going through right now. You're a robot. You will outlive all of us. Like, unless someone deliberately destroys you, you'll just keep going.
My body will never, as long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts. But even so, I can understand. No two views are alike. It's natural for everything to disappear. Life is both.
God, now I want to skippers because it's not kind of depressing. I don't want to skippers.
And why one feels that it must when you think about it. That's why we find happiness. I think that can be sad. And that's why.
Like, I can't really take my time on this anymore because I want to get this finished.
I want to spend to see me to share. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is fun, but even.
You're already my best friend.
I'm sorry. I thought telling you how I felt. But thank you so I'll never.
Okay. And because I avoided a romance trigger previously.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. Cook for me.
Thanks.
Okay. Hurry up. I started around 2 o'clock. It's been 2.5 hours. There's no romance. Actually, there is. There was one romance trigger in the conversation before this. Because in the rank 8 friggin' link moment, if we said it's love instead of because we're friends, then that was a romance trigger. But if I said because we're friends, that immediately prevents us from having another romance trigger in the rank 9 moment. At least according to the guide that I'm looking at.
Thank you very much.
Because I did because I immediately cut it off back then. She doesn't try and profess her love to me. Okay, now there's nothing I can say about this one. So I can actually close that entire tab. I no longer need my Persona tab anymore.
Right, okay.
Oh, we're taking a selfie. Cool.
Oh, good. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you. Technically, I could just capture video, but in that situation... Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Yeah, it's fun. But unfortunately, I don't show up well in them. Something about me not being in my home universe, you know what I mean? That's it, cheesy. Is that a request for me to bring back Earthbound? Actually, you weren't. I don't think you were watching me way back when I was doing Earthbound. My god, that was pre-VTuber me. That was pre-2020. Actually, that was early 2020. Late 2019, early 2020. Chase remembers. I don't think he's here. I don't think he watched me on Twitch, but like... God, it's been forever since I played Earthbound.
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be...
Yeah, I know it's just a reference, but at the same time, it does remind me that I technically have an unfinished Earthbound playthrough.
We'll all have to... I'm going to keep your experience. I will never forget. Oh, will you?
Okay, now that I've finished things up with Aegis, now I just have to sprint through the last 8 days. Technically 7, because we're actually at the end of, we're nearing the end of this one.
Now this is the proof of my no matter at everything that makes you who I am your friend because
Feel strong bond with Aegis. Cool. It also occurs to me I have no idea what her judgment, what this card did in Tartarus. I can now fuse Metatron. Cool. Oh, and everyone else is here now. Just taking a picture. And Shinjiro won't be here this time. God, we never got a picture of the Shinjiro. Watching TV with Akihiko. Yes. Okay, come on, let's sprint through. We're so close to the end, everyone. We're so close. Come on. We're so close. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to the mall. I gotta go see if I can get a skill card for like a blade move, because I want to see if I can get something better than Zanai.
Welcome.
Trade for a card.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
No, she can't give me any of the ones I actually want. Dang it.
You seem different somehow.
Because I'm looking for a very specific item card, and you don't have one. We're gonna keep leveling up Thanatos. I think Thanatos is the one I have equipped right now.
I see you're back.
Let me go verify. Which persona do I have equipped? I do have Thanatos equipped. And he is getting stronger. I will say that much. We're gonna go make Satan. We're gonna equip Satan. We're not gonna need this money once we make it to the next playthrough, so we're just gonna try and spend as much of it as we can on this stuff. Just keep upgrading Satan's stats at this point. See if maybe we can make Satan our OP one instead of Orpheus. Oh, and I still need to go stop by the Velvet Room and save their data before the new game starts and all this is lost. Or, you know, I try and carry on to the answer. But I'm definitely not doing that on stream. I would like to move on to a completely onto a different game, even if it's just moving on to Persona 5. Well, returning to Persona 5. Oh, wait, oh, you're playing a good job? Go to college.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's...
Why?
What's most important, if someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you.
Is it because you have a crush on me?
You've matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Are you finally professing for me?
About this change the most?
Are you finally professing your feelings for me?
Whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. Let's see. Would you thank you?
Dang it. I will admit, I kind of want that moment of, you know, her finally telling me something.
That'd be Aiga-san.
Hi,
She was
Kenji.
just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's
Miyamoto!
seen her go up there alone every now and then.
You two are my bros.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job?
She's gonna go back into a closet because she's gonna be depressed as hell by the end of the game. I'll tell you that much. If my theory holds true.
Like her expression.
Again with that?
I am convinced the main character is not living.
Hitting on girls?
I went over all my data and reasoning throughout the rest of the series.
All I'm saying is...
Well, throughout this entire series. Well, like the second half of it. Because around that point, I started replaying Persona Q, and that's when I started getting hints as to what might be going down.
It's nothing really.
You're mad that I can't date you because I have a girlfriend.
New Year's, when I had time. When I fought Ryoji-kun.
We're so close. We only have 6 days. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, audience people. I don't want to skip through this emotional conversation, but I really am just like, at that moment, I just want to skip ahead. Like, yeah, the only thing I'm doing at this point is going to the mall and just continuing to level up stats for my personas at the arcade. Because that's it. It's like the only thing I have left to look forward to right now. It's just making my personas stronger. I know, but it's like the end game plot, like the point where all the emotion is supposed to be, you know?
No. What? So.
See, like, I'm speed reading all of that, and it's really good dialogue that's being made. So I feel somewhat guilty for trying to skip past it. I also keep taking my phone on and off the charging dock, because sometimes I feel it and it's like, oh, that feels a little hot, and I have flashbacks to the last time. God, all I know is... Also, the game definitely got darker. Like, did you see the game that Makoto's playing? Our Street Fighter Third Strike thing I keep joking about? It definitely went to like a sepia tone. I've been playing that game so much that I've begun to wear out the screen. Yeah, like, pay attention. The game looks darker and more depressed. Okay, we're gonna go to the Velvet Room, we're gonna go save our Persona data, and then we're gonna go continue playing video games. We're just gonna keep fast forwarding as much as we can until we reach that day.
Marvelous.
Cool.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Fuse Personas, and by Fuse Personas, I mean, I want to go register my personas.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the all registered? Very well. We look.
Let's go check out how our personas are doing. Yep, he's still weaker than we would want. Oh, they're actually like all positioned next to each other, we can see. Yeah, their physical strength is a bit there. Thanatos is still somewhat more magically capable, but he has a bit more endurance and luck. A lot more luck. And then Orpheus is OP. Like, realistically, I like, either I just, like, keep training Orpheus and get max stats with him, or I just go train someone else up. And realistically, if I keep doing all this, it's just gonna carry over the next playthrough. Come on. Keep sprinting. Most people would look at the idea of rushing to the end as a bad thing. I choose to look at it as a funny thing.
I see you're back.
We gotta rest up before the, the end of the world happens. Rushing to the next day just so I can play video games. Dear God, I'm just reliving my life in a video. I really am just... just rushing to the next day so I can keep playing video games, and that is just real life. Oh, we got 3 days left. Let's see. Persona, let's see how Satan's doing. Yeah, he's getting better. He's almost more magically powerful than Orpheus, actually. Like, the rest of his stats may pale in comparison, but his magic... What does the magic stat do? Does that increase, like, my base magic damage? Like, what is... I actually have no idea what that stat does. Because you can't raise that stat in battle, so, like... What's the difference?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, gosh. See, now I'm getting nervous that we're nearing the end. Now officially made Satan overpowered. Okay, no we haven't. Orpheus is still much stronger. So to Tartarus around, we won't be able to leave. Am I ready? Thereabouts, actually. I'm looking at they plausible. I'm not trying to beat this game within a set time limit. I am just like getting antsy to that point of like I'm so close to the end, you know? Cause it's like right in front of me. Cause I know I've still got like roughly 8 floors of Tartarus left and a boss and at least one boss fight, possibly 2, one for each each remaining members of Strega. So I know it's not gonna be possible for me to beat the game in one, you know, to finish this game in 2 minutes. And then there's gonna be cutscenes and credits and all of that. So I know I can't. So there are 3 bosses. Okay, I knew that. Okay, I didn't know that. I assumed that. Let's see how... Yep, magic-wise, Satan is now the strongest thing here. Oh, what the... That Mitsuru? Oh, it is. I'm here for someone else.
Yeah.
That's sweet. Sad the guys didn't say, hey, yeah, do y'all want to come join us? I'll just keep making... At this point, we are just gonna go fight Nyx with the power of Satan. Because, like, why not? Oh, right, Elizabeth. I forgot to go hang out with her more.
I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour.
Yeah, and that was the goal from the beginning.
Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
And the bad news?
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either. Me neither.
Just like the end of Decade.
I as well.
As long as we have that picture of ourselves, we'll never forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
I love you so much.
So don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
We should meet at...
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour
What would be like an
vanishes,
iconic place for us all to
memories
say
might
to
not
meet up
disappear
at?
So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more
Not the
significance
dorm,
to
then
us.
the mall?
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san.
Oh, we should meet up at the place Shinji died, so we can at least be there with him and his... he could be there with us in spirit, you know?
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Where Shinji died.
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned.
Okay, never mind. Not where Shinji died.
Someplace with a good view, then?
The roof of the school, because we can't meet on the top, on the roof of Polina Mall, and we can't meet up, and we don't want to meet up here at the dorm.
Nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No
I'm
matter
actually
what
kind of
happens,
annoyed we can't meet
we'll
up where
keep our
Shinji
eyes
died.
on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you?
Yes, I am, because this is it. The final Persona 3 Reload stream. Unless y'all peer pressure me into doing the answer. But even then, I'll take a few months before I even consider that.
Yeah.
We're going to the final battle. Mitsuru's still wearing heels. Honestly, fucking girl boss move right there. I love her.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Alright. Who's ready for the finale? I say as I've been streaming for 3 hours. Ah, goody. You ready? I was able to protect, but his dreams live on inside me. I'll make sure they come true. I'm ready. Once we're at Taurus? No, we won't leave until the battle is over. Yep. Just because you said peer pressure. No, I don't want to. Peer pressure would require multiple people. Alright, like a group scenario. You're not my peer, you're my peasant. I love all of you though.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering is overriding.
I'm gonna tell you why you don't want me to. I'll tell you why you won't peer pressure me into doing the answer. Because the longer it takes me to get, because that will come sooner, and that means that'll delay Persona 4. And do you really want to delay me playing Persona 4 on stream?
Are you finished?
Hmm.
We look forward to your next.
Steinville have to be here to peer pressure me on stream, and with my usual stream time, do you really think he's gonna be here to help you? Your plan is foolish. Oh gosh. Saving again.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Since it seems you've made a severe lapse in judgment, you think?
The path is open. This should lead us to the place Ryoji-kun told us about.
Nope.
I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is a human?
Strega, we gotta kill him. So if you said 3 bosses, Strega next, so it's one boss fight for each member of Strega, I assume? Oh crud. I didn't mean to do that.
This will be no problem at all.
What to do?
I bought a bunch of healing items. Fuck.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
The right emerald. Dang it.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. It is time. Persona!
So I need to save our SP when we get up to that final boss fight. Cool. We need to save our SP for just any of the boss fights. Fully restored. Oh, neat. I have a this could save us on healing items. If I get the money, that'd be just preparation for New Game Plus, which would make me happy because I can get Orpheus and everyone back and fucking max them out. I definitely don't need XP. There's no way I'm gonna get strong enough to get Messiah in one stream, unless I stop and grind. We'll take this, I guess.
That certainly went well.
It's a treasure chest. Let's open.
So I do need to open the treasure chests now, because these will give us a lot more of the gems and items and stuff that we'll probably be using in the next battle.
There's a chest.
Sutra.
A shadow. What will you do?
Run. They are but distractions on the way to victory. And by victory I mean the rest of the dungeon.
No, this is where the stage
The end game. Cool. We're good though.
We have to keep.
They're blocking our path upwards. There's only one signal. They're not together?
Alright. Alright, team, you ready? Looks, for a minute I thought Junpei was doing Kamen Rider pose over there. And we still have what you talk about in the freaking battle bikini.
We'll never forget this journey. We're the friends I
Which I think would look better on Mitsuru, just because of the color scheme. Seriously, why is Mitsuru's orange? Let's do this.
So, you came after all.
Yes, we did.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
Yeah, why wouldn't we be?
How do you know about Nyx?
That too.
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nut job.
You're barley joy about that.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
You just pieced that together? They were pretty open about what this was last time.
What's the point in telling you?
You know, when we met them on that bridge.
Over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you.
And just main character pulls out a gun right now and just actually kills him.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If
Why doesn't Igus just shoot him?
all life will be destroyed.
That's the point. He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see.
If we're gonna die soon, we're gonna take you all with us.
Takaya's wish.
Literally just nihilists.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious.
God, I cannot wait to play Sunhaven after this stream.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
You say throwing a grenade, tossing a grenade up in the air.
What to do?
Oh dang! Didn't expect to get the critical there.
I can do this.
Does he have a weakness?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
I started off this stream with just a bunch of
But I've improved.
strategy prepared. Now I'm just resorting to
You can't hide your
fighting.
weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness.
He can do his weakness scan now instead of you know, later like us. We have to wait one full turn. He can do it whenever he wants. That's bull crap.
Down on my knees here.
I'm on my knees here.
Give it up already.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Give it up already.
Oh, I hate you. Fine. You want to play the game? We'll play the game. Why does this guy have 0 weaknesses?
Cause he's an endgame boss.
I don't give a fuck. It's bullshit. Lucky for me, I have a plan. And that plan is called I Have Satan.
I've already scanned this one. Summoning. Athena, engage.
You'll regret that.
Veronica, my friend in the fight.
Now you've done it.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
The time is right.
Except he's just gonna knock her down, possibly kill her next turn.
Give it up already.
Why didn't you do that last time and been able to hit all 4 of us? Let me ask you, lower defense? Well, guess what? Our attack is buffed. And unfortunately for you, my attack's about to deal double damage. And that didn't amount to much. Okay.
What is optimal?
He's gonna win this. Let's go!
I'm ready. Artemisia!
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time. Give it up already.
There, go for her. You idiot.
I can do this. This is my
I'll be nice. I'll let you deal some damage. I'll do some HP for you. Oh, never mind. I was about to be cocky and be like, I'll do some HP, make you feel better about yourself. And then he dodged it anyways.
Shall I move to strike?
I think I can use it now.
Go! Artemisia!
Alright.
Not going down.
Oh, great. His defense went back up.
Not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
I got Excalibur.
Here's a special treat.
Oh, that's not good.
Order's unclear.
Oh, never mind.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Let's see. You mean like this?
This should work.
Appreciate it.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
And now he's gonna go abuse her, sadly. Never mind. Okay. Is that decrease nullified? Okay, well, you know what? Screw you. I'm sick of your shit. Because realistically, we'll be able to rebuild these in the next boss battle, and we'll be fine. And we can just go spam these at good old Nyx. Well, I can't wait to see. Especially because fucking Ref got me hyped up in the idea that she might be a Dom. Gosh dang, we're barely dealing any damage with these OP moves.
You'll pay for that. I'll use this.
I appreciate it.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
We'll help you out with that. I guess, shoot him. Oh, he's using drugs.
Performance enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
Probably. Nyx is a long fight. That's fun.
What is optimal?
I probably should have spent that turn lowering his stats, but that's fine.
Let's do it. Caesar!
What's the plan? I'll show you.
This is fine.
Damage inflicted.
Okay, yeah, I knew we would be fine.
What to do?
Summoning. Athena, engage.
Who's gonna win this?
Ah,
Shall I move to strike? The time is right.
eat some takoyaki.
I can do this. Persona, engage.
And now on attack. Let's go. What? We're so close.
Hush yourself up. The enemy's about to strike.
He's almost down. Come on. And he's dead. I want his shoes. He has some nice purple shoes over there.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off. I would do
Ah.
anything for Takaya.
What are you,
Why are
gay?
you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness.
The light of nihilism?
Forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour or having the potential or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up people from all over and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
I thought we figured this out a while ago.
When a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. After 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
Striga.
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment.
And in this moment, I want to dedicate my life to killing people. Oh, for money. Like, I want to remind you, dude, that's the guy you committed to. The man who decided to kill people. Not like he was dedicated his life towards taking revenge on the Kirijo Foundation. No, no, no. The guy who decided to kill other people for money.
Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But
You...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time.
Come with us.
I don't need
We have blue hair. We can relate. You need to understand me. We both have blue hair. You're like my brother.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, Wygant.
I like how these shadows are just politely waiting for us to, you know, reach our resolve.
Look at these ugly clowns.
Yeah.
Crawling up in droves.
2 precious eggs. What's the precious egg do again? To 1 ally. Okay, now to just go eat some bread. Oh, melon bread's so good. I cannot wait for an Epcon so I can go get more melon bread. Alright, now to go beat the crap out of Takaya. Oh boy. Nope, not yet. We have to wait one more floor to get to Takaya. Or 2 floors, I don't know. Gosh dang it. I literally don't care about either of you. Like, more so now that we are nearing the end. Or, never mind. They're weak to punch. Take money for the new game plus.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Life stones are good, especially with how far in we are now.
Oh, it's the stairs.
Best to stay on your toes here. Back then, I swore that I would face things head on. Watch me, Shinji.
Done. Cool, I got my buddy.
There's a shadow.
Just hearing the shrieking of shadows around me, and all I'm just like is, I don't care.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, it's the stairs.
Okay. Boss fight on this floor or the next floor? Fun. Okay.
There's a
So
Oh boy. Alrighty. You ready for a fight?
I don't need any.
Where is he?
I'll crush that false hope with my own 2 hands.
Shine Arena, he's not even here to meet us. Yep. He's about to try and shoot one of us, isn't he? Oh no, there he is.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch.
Hello, Frieza.
Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for.
And so I used that power to kill others because it made me feel better.
The future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied.
And so that meant killing people.
Greetings, monkeys. Greetings, monkeys. It is I, Lord Frieza.
That's my Frieza impression again. You know what this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of the cab driver from the first episode of Sherlock. He's like, ah, yes, we're all gonna die soon, so I'm gonna kill other people to make my life more exciting and to, you know, see how many people I outlive.
I've had enough of your shit!
And I've had enough of your shit, foolish monkeys, throwing it around at me. Please, I'm not gonna let you win that easily.
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you
As you monkeys would say, nuh-uh.
Consider for a moment who is responsible for reviving Nyx. Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment?
Just the main character raises his hand. I can.
You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming.
To be fair, we were being lied to. What's his name? Our former boss was the one pushing us to do all that. So like, we were unknowing pawns. Don't go acting like you're some sort of savior here.
So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life.
And yet you are going to condemn some people to death who have yet to find meaning in life, like children.
But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago.
That's a lie.
Nyx has come because humanity...
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
Nihilists like him.
No. There is some truth.
I guess we just went through an entire character arc with you already. What the hell?
I guess. Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way.
See, there we go.
I want a purpose. And to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way.
And for my sister, who we won't meet until the DLC epilogue that we're not gonna do on stream.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits?
You're one of the people that I hate, so therefore, even though you had nothing to do with it, so therefore, I find you being hypocritical. I find your claims here hypocritical. I literally had nothing to do with it.
Just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us.
Yeah, us, as in us, not you. I also imply multiple people, and as I checked, there's only one of you.
I shall do the same. You needn't hurry. It makes no difference whether it...
Please be careful. This is even greater power than before.
Alright, everyone, let's pop off. Let's do this.
What to do?
Oh, okay. Realistically, probably should have waited until next turn to do that.
What is optimal?
Best bet would be. Let's go!
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
is it that you see before you now?
A nihilist hellbent on genocide? Genocide? What would we exactly call world global annihilation of our entire species? Hope for tomorrow.
Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. The moment we await.
Oh, he's gonna go absorbing our SP from us. Oh, you motherfucker. Good thing I saved all those SP things. Alright? Oh, you piece of shit.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Is that supposed to happen? Okay, ref, can you, like, verify, is that, like, a... Do you have to deal with that, or, like, was that just, like, a bad luck thing, and now I have to spend turns reviving them? Okay, I'm just gonna go Persona 3 Reload, Jin, Final Fight. Let's see. Jin rematch boss guide. I don't want to cheat, but I do want to see, like, 'cause it didn't even play a little animation over the main character, so I think that might have been kind of, you know, like, forced. I want to just double check. Let's see, the party consists of Yukari, Mitsuru, and Junpei. No. Critical hits. Single types of critical hits. You will not have the ability to discover one's weakness. Oh no, that's Jin. Takaya, that's his name. That's what I meant to look up for, but that's fine. Let's just verify. Because as we've learned, this game is a lot different than the previous one, so who knows? Maybe this is like a story-based fight rather than an actual... also, including how to survive his insta-kill dark attacks and deal maximum damage. With no mixing, reflect light and dark. Which is a good thing I don't have any of those on my team. The boss can be affected by all damage but light and dark. That being said, Ken can be a disadvantage here. Okay, opposed to have dark magic during battle. I'm gonna take Aigis, Yukari, and Koromaru. I don't have any of them on my team except Aigis. Physical damage output requires healing. Koromaru for his debilitated. I can null dark at the area cast. Oh, that's why. Because I'm using Satan and it nulls dark. Okay. That makes sense. That's why everyone died. That's why I didn't die at all. Okay. Just gonna go revive everyone real quick.
Thanks. Let's use this and regroup.
The moment we await is upon us.
Oh, come on.
The moment we await is upon us.
Thank goodness. It's complete bullshit that fucking... He just saps all my SP away from me. Like, seriously, that's annoying. Alright, here's a precious egg. May I offer you an egg in this trying time.
Appreciate it. One step at a time. Let's do it.
I probably should raise our evasion to help avoid those insta-kills, in hindsight.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Never thought that me going into this battle leading with Satan would be a smart idea of all things, but hey, I'll take it. Ah, damn it. Anyways, doing this, and then on Akiko's next turn, we're gonna increase our evasion. That's how we can... Oh no, I guess it's still gonna be susceptible because she's dead.
The time
still clutch this. Ironically, he missed the one attack that would have been amazing to use against her. You feel me? Because we need me alive to keep the battle going. Punch.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Can we stop? Does he have a limited? Does he have a finite SP or what? He's gonna nullify our stat buffs. I didn't think we had any stat increases, but oh yeah, we did have one.
I can do this. Persona, engage.
Okay. We do have a plan. We just need to keep avoiding a stupid insta-kill dark moves.
This will do the trick.
I'm just gonna focus entirely on offense with Mitsuru. I should have just gone for a third G at this point. It's fine. Everything's fine.
The moment we await is upon us.
Sonata-senpai's getting aggressive. Please, just calm down.
Calm down. Okay.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
You're going down. Now you die.
Alrighty.
What's the plan here? Artemisia! Don't bother.
Oh, it's... I'll always love some of these third G attacks because they're always so really well animated and designed.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in
That's my
the face of
purse.
death?
I don't know you.
As always.
Oh, you want to talk about the being in the face of death? I literally have Thanatos as my as a persona, buddy. I literally have the literal god of death at my side. I have the little god of death at my side. Nuh-uh.
Rebooting. Summoning.
Fuck you, me, no.
Persona, engage. We've already scanned this one.
One step at a time.
I'm just verifying everything. Well, just punch him again. I should have spent that turn healing. This is fine. We.
Here, G. See, they can use it now.
Hi, kitty. You over here. Oh, okay. My cat. Shut the fuck up!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Trying to record!
Go! Artemisia!
When in doubt, quote none piece. Oh god, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it on me, isn't he? Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? I'll drink some coffee. This is Persona 5 now.
This is my resolve. Athena, engage.
Thanks. The best bet would be Persona!
I'm ready.
Come on, just keep pulling through. We're so close. You think just because you dress like Jesus, that means you're him?
This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride.
No, you're not.
My entire being. I will bring you to your knees.
I thought you didn't need an evoker to summon your persona.
Salvation has come. Hypnos.
I need to get out. Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling.
Everyone's been stuck with fear. Not yet. For now.
I can use theurgy.
And now to kill him with his worst enemy, with his own ally, a gun. I'm not gonna lie, I think it would just be funny if he actually just had a weakness to pierce attacks, just for the sake of joking that, you know, and we killed him with a gun. I didn't actually think we'd win that. I actually thought we'd have to make like a couple more attacks. I didn't think shoot. So, when in doubt, shoot a gun. It solves all our problems, apparently. I want to repel wind. That would have been neat to have at the beginning of battle. I might as well get rid of Agadine at this point. I'm not using it, and now Satan has no weakness. Outside critical hits, but you know what? I'm fine.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do.
Are you scared?
Yep, because he's in. We've all seen Smiling Friends. We know what the answer is. No, please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Dude, I was just gonna blow your brains out with this gun.
Because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking
I've
the
lived
life
long
of
enough.
someone who can't even
Dude, you're like
You
24.
will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
God damn it, Junpei, I love you.
What a truly baffling group you are.
Yeah, a truly baffling group that kicked your
We're
ass.
finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus. Let's read.
If only I could go down to the beginning and, you know, use the clock. But unfortunately, that clock has been taken from us. So now... So, first thing we're gonna do is... Go for these. Bam. Alrighty. Y'all ready?
Hey.
Yep. Ready for that final battle. Imagine how cool this would have looked if it was in the anime style, like back in the PS2 game. I think it might actually be my one criticism of this game. It's the lack of the anime cutscenes. Like, it's impressive you're using, you know, in-game models to do all this. Trust me, it is. But, like, those anime cutscenes were a treat. It's Ouroboros! We gotta show them our gotcha!
Nix.
I'm gonna go make sure that upstairs is closed.
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Okay, yeah, back. That door was not closed. I do want to play some of my own boss fight soundtrack, but, like, I don't think I can. That's creepy. That face is actually creepy. But wood. Oh, and that's a big sword.
You. Ryoji-kun.
I thought Nyx was a woman.
I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
So Nyx is gender fluid then, because Nyx is also Ryoji?
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are.
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We knew that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah. Of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
I mean, my girlfriend died, so yeah, that's a pretty big demotivator, but like, got other things. We all refuse to die as virgins. Yeah, that's a thing we can live for.
Sacrifice myself. I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer. It's time to show you the power of the human spirit.
Get ready, everyone. Nyx is attacking. I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
Dr. Bo, Junpei, I know you two haven't seen combat in the longest time, but you guys gotta kick into high gear, alright?
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
I'll go with.
So, first things first, stat debuff.
It is time. Athena!
One step at a time.
Shall I move to strike?
If only we could attract. If only we could use Marinkarin on Nyx. Unfortunately, Nyx doesn't care. Because it's a boss fight, so I know these things are useless to hope on. Okay. If I use Concentrate, will that double the power of my Theurgy? I don't know where to find out.
Summoning. This is my duty.
Oh.
The moment man devoured the fruit of
What?
knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Oh. It's a freaking Velvet Room theme. That's so awesome.
Just changed. His properties changed a lot. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
God, this boss fight is high. This theme is awesome.
This will do the trick. Judgment is here. Are you ready? A proper execution.
Now it's gonna change Arcana again.
Arcana is the means, but the silent voice.
Yep. Arcana shift, because we just keep murdering you in like 2 hits. But heck, technically we could have gotten you in 1 hit if just Mitsuru attacked.
All shall fall.
Ow. Poor Aegis and... Uh-oh. Gosh, dang it.
Sonata-senpai, no!
celebrate life.
What is that, the tower?
Should I stand on this enemy? It is time. I can do
Okay, first things first, you heal yourself.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
I don't think Emma's so weak to that.
This is my resolve. Persona.
Wait till the next phase before we pop off Koopas.
One step at a time. Let's go. Impossible.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Uh-oh. I know it's fine, just Aegis. Of all the people that get hit by that, Aegis was like the one would be like, yeah, this is fine. This might be a waste of some SP, but I think we'll be fine if I do that.
I can do this. Athena.
The best bet.
Oh, we're so close.
The Arcana is the
Oh my goodness. Shut up. Oh, that looks cool.
I'm detecting a surge of power from the... I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I really can do it.
Akihiko, my boy.
Hear me. Please help them.
Maybe I should have popped off other aspects first. Okay, that's good. I'll take it.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Okay.
I'll go with.
This is my resolve.
He can heal himself next turn. Oh wait, no, that was a stupid. What am I doing?
This work. Let's do it. Caesar!
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Probably gonna kill Aegis. Never mind, he's just focusing on... Well, they're just focusing on him.
Summoning. Persona. Engage.
Alright. Alright, Akihiko. They want to pick a fight with you, so do it. It's like if you could just build up for 1/3, he takes out an entire form for Nyx.
Indeed a precious gift.
Is it gonna do one form for every tarot card? Or is it like a set number of forms that's randomly picked by, you know, and those forms are picked by, you know, random tarot cards?
There's sometimes... Be careful. Nyx
I'll hit
just
them where it
changed the
hurts.
Hierophant.
We won't be defeated!
Oh, I probably should have checked to see if they were resistant. Well, never mind. Oh, that's probably an insta-kill. I assume that yes means there's gonna be one form for every tarot.
The Arcanas, there's both.
Unfortunately, I don't remember how many tarot there are, so yeah, this might be a little while.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. I can do this. Here I go. Output maximum. Not done yet.
Wow, I guess is not doing as much as I was hoping she would be. There we go.
The best bet. Better use this.
This will do the trick.
Should I scan on this, Lemmy?
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Okay, I don't. And I haven't been keeping track of how many forms I've killed, so I have no idea how far in we actually are. I could be halfway. I could still be in the first quarter. Why is Akihiko getting hit by all these things?
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
Save my Theurgy for the next one, because we're almost done with this phase. Oh. I thought it was... Is that enough? Finally.
Nyx switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
Oh, fuck me. I was hoping I could at least... Okay, I actually have to go take a turn to help.
Please, we're on your side.
Oh, boy.
Let's use this and regroup.
Akihiko, stop simping. I know it's a new feeling for you, but still. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, Trickster.
I've already scanned this one. This should work.
Much obliged.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
You got 6 phases left? Cool.
Here, G. Think I can use it now.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
This should bring us down to 5 phases. Stop with your pointless monologuing. I'm killing you. This is happening.
Nyx changed to the Justice Arcana.
I'm going the offense. Ooh, okay, that's not fun.
This is my resolve. Athena, engage.
Okay, fine, tell me. Ah, it's physical only, you say. Well, lucky for us, that's his specialty.
Artemisia! Don't bother. You can't hide from me! Finale.
Using Hamon? He's using the ripple? One in doubt, make a... I meant to use bead chain. Well, that's fine.
That'll help.
Or... that.
Arcana is the means by which it requires great.
Oh my goodness. 4 phases now.
He changed himself to the hermit.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep punching him.
This should help.
We're still doing pretty good on SP.
What's the plan here?
What to do?
It is time. Persona, engage!
Alright, it resists that. But it doesn't resist punching. No one's resistant to a good fisting. I need to stop making those kinds of jokes.
I'll show you!
All shall fall.
Defensive maneuver.
What a final boss.
The Arcana is the
Oh my goodness, I'm sick of hearing about the Arcana. It's like what now, 3 phases left?
What is optimal? I see. So this is what we're up against. Athena, engage! I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
one step at a time. Caesar!
I gotta pop off on the one. Never mind. I think we'll be good if I just go all out in the offense.
The Arcana.
Oh my goodness. Just 2 forms left. We're almost done. When we get to that final one, we can just spam friggin' Megalian.
Accept your fate.
Megadolian. Megadolone. Wow. I don't know.
Careless.
Oh, I got a crit on her. He might actually kill. Okay.
It can't be.
I was gonna kill.
Kiriju-senpai!
Never mind. He's gonna kill more than one this turn.
Not yet.
Okay. So let's go use a bead chain on the next turn, and then we murder this face.
I can still fight. Take it, Becca. Time to retaliate. Using Ida.
Much obliged.
You're going down! Now you die! We are in the face of
Are you done yet? Because you haven't learned. We could go all day. We call us Captain America. Because we can do this all day. I can do this all day.
Please watch over me. Artemisia!
impossible. Fall.
Oh, that's cheating. Oh! Hey, he's gonna kill Mitsuru in this turn, isn't he? Oh, I'm out of... That's not just more turns, that's multiple turns. That is more than just cheating. That's unfair. I thought it meant like, oh, I get 1 extra turn. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can deal with a phase of just having to deal with 2 attacks every turn. And now it's like, oh no, it's not actually 2 attacks, it's 3 attacks. It's like, that's not fair at all.
Moment entrusting, yet the Arcana.
Stop talking about the Arcana.
It matters not who you are.
I don't think we have anything else to revive with. And of course I didn't bring Ken with us, so I can't resurrect anyone. And I haven't been using Yukari at all, so that's not happening.
I didn't want you to suffer. Is this really what you just... Very well. Let it...
Let's go, Ryoji.
Nothing. Yeah, we don't have anything to revive with. Yikes, yeah. That's not fun. I'm gonna go through this entire this final phase with only 3 party members because I ran out of heals. Okay, I have a plan. Rotate, bead chain, and then we go.
I'll make use of this.
Appreciate it.
Gosh, I can't. Oh, it was way too. I kept using all those things way too much. I should have saved my heals a little bit more.
Behold. The Arcana has revealed.
What are you gonna do? Crucify us again? Oh my fucking goodness, you're kidding me. Okay, I'm popping this off because I know if... Okay, we're gonna do that now.
This should work.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
Wait, there's another phase after this form?
All shall fall.
Down on my knees here.
Gosh fucking dang it.
What to do? Come.
You nullified my stat decrease, so I'm just gonna nullify yours. Nullify your nullify.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower. Show no mercy. One last strike. Your time is limited.
When in this final battle, 3 of our characters are wearing Persona 5 clothes. Just occurred to me. He's wearing the Akechi one. Aegis is wearing the... Oh no, this is bullshit. Aegis is wearing Haru outfit and Mitsuru is wearing a Shujin outfit. Thank goodness. Only do attack one more time and that's fine. All it's doing is buffing its stats. What the? That was... That's more turns than it got last time it did that.
What is optimal? Persona.
Let's go. Here I come. Go back to hell.
Accept your fate.
Oh, that's annoying. And let me guess, does it keep getting more turns? Or was that only for that last turn? Okay, it was only for that one turn.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
I mean, it's still reflecting physical, but like, still.
This will help.
Have Akihiko take a punch so he can take a physical hit back. Just we can get rid of that physical shield. There we go, and that's fine. Terra Spark, that's gonna deal a lot of damage. Unless it avoids.
Okay, and it's fine. Fine. Do we have any stat increases at the time? Let's pop that off. Come on. It'd be so much easier if I was able to revive Mitsuru a while ago, but I couldn't. Soma would have been. No, I didn't. I wouldn't need to waste the Soma. And here we go. It's gonna be like 5 actions this time, isn't it? Magic repelling.
The time has come.
I don't know what that does.
I did some serious damage.
Goody. Time for another bead chain. At least my hoarding tendencies came into play now. See, do I have anything that can... I have a plan. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Probably trying to keep her alive just slightly more. Okay. Gonna do double damage. Please don't kill Aegis. Okay. Oh, wait. I should have realized that's what he's planning to do, because if I realized that, it would have been...
Here we go.
Gosh dang, I'm just healing now, because he can do whatever the fuck, because they can do whatever the hell they want. And it's not fair. I know what he's gonna do next turn. This turn, he's gonna do. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna do the thing where he'd get more turns and then he'd just murder us all. Oh, and just murder us all in like 2 turns. I'm drinking your coffee, Amada. Man, imagine how much further along we'd be if I was able to revive her. She's close to being able to use her third G. When this isn't the final phase, I'm gonna be really pissed with how much this is taxing it. How much of a tax this is.
Hold! You're frozen! It's preventing you from moving!
Say it!
Come on. Defense is lowered. That's doing nothing.
One step at a time. Let's go.
Oh no, I probably should have just used magic instead. Okay, we'll take that. Or never mind, we don't get the all-out attack because apparently fuck me.
Did some serious damage.
Come on.
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
Reading your files, you're doing great. No, we're not. I don't know whose vitals you're reading at this point. We're dying.
Here we go.
Thank you for your support. This is my resolve. Persona! The energy. I think I can use it now.
Please revive Mitsuru. We could use another hand.
Unappreciated.
Oh, it did. It did. You fool. Now you have to deal with all of us.
I'm ready. How about this?
That's Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Oh no, it's this one. I forgot about this move. Did I kill us all last time and lead us to losing Mitsuru? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Summoning. Athena,
That'll help. Who's gonna win this? Persona!
What's the plan here?
I'm ready.
And just concentrate. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Okay, if this hits Aegis, this is not gonna be fun. And it did. So Aegis is... Again! We just got her back. What the fuck? That's so annoying. There, and now it's dead. I do that for Mitsuru.
Did we do it?
Yep. Or not, I guess. Gosh dang it. 'Cause yeah, that wasn't stressful or annoying. I've heard of multi-phase boss fights, but really? A 14 phase one and then we get another one?
You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what's this? An actual animated cutscene? Oh no, he's breaking the moon! Calling you Piccolo Jr. because you broke the moon. So like, we're gonna get to be able to heal up entirely after this. I just used all my healing items on that boss fight.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
But no one's using Majora's Mask. How can we do this?
Coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
So we have 3 days to stop it then, right? Play the Oath to Order and that'll stop it.
Where am I?
They've all shown up to see Eggman's grand attack.
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
I can't get a signal.
World is ending and everyone's looking at their phone. Persona 3 was ahead of its time.
You heard anything about this? What's going on?
Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Ugh. Well, that's morbid. Oh, hey, Flighty, how are you? We're entering into the literal final battle of Persona 3 Reload, and it's actually kind of annoying me at this point.
At last.
You okay? That's good to hear. Well, you're doing okay, because I remember you saying you weren't exactly, things weren't going too well last night. Here's Frieza.
You! Oh, marvelous! I
knew how long this segment was gonna be, I probably would have tried postponing things or doing a lot of stuff off camera.
Unbelievable. Shut up, you bastard!
Things fall apart. You put duct tape over it and try and fix it. Yeah. I mean, the moon might be a giant angel of death right now that's coming to stop us, but you know, just a little bit of flex steel. That'll stop it.
I wish you were here to see it all end.
Gene. Quick, someone grab his gun. That'll stop it.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
The last, I'd be so much more invested if that last 14 phases wasn't stressful and like weathering me down.
God damn it!
We've come so far. You can't end here.
My consciousness is fading. My patience is waning. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
Okay, gotta stay calm.
Oh look! Wait, I thought you left the country. She moved out of the country halfway through, and it's why I can't do any. It's why I couldn't start the Fuka social link. Are you kidding me?
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
My boys and my girlfriend.
Am I dreaming?
Okay, just switch to safety.
How can this be
Let's do this.
happening?
I honestly am contemplating that too. Like I want to beat the game normally, but still, this is annoying. Oh, hey, look, it's Hitatoshi, the guy who went through an actual like redemption arc.
Afterlife, dear?
Not yet.
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
Oh, hey, that guy.
Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
Oh, you're here.
Guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
No, this is the moment where like someone stands up and tries to preach about what's going on, about how the end of the world can be stopped as long as you believe in, you know, the group of teenagers up at the top of that tower.
There's no need to worry.
Hi, Igor.
This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive.
Can I save the game?
Remember what I once told you?
Are you-
How the strength of your social links.
Yep, and I got almost all of them.
Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach.
Was this gonna be like Persona 5
Feel
and we're just gonna get like one basically like you use this attack and you win moment. I can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint.
Cause I'm out of healing items. I don't have any items left to revive my teammates with. I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out
I'm
there.
bringing justice to the world,
I
Hitatoshi.
truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
This is a really cool moment.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have
I wonder
to
where
be
Stripey
strong
is.
for him.
Also, what's Natsuki doing? Also, why can't we see Bebe and Maiko here? Because like Natsuki was supposed to have left the country, but she's still here. Why can't I see my other two friends?
I'm okay right now. And it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here.
Oh, hey, she's here. My teacher had a crush on me.
Best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay.
She still doesn't realize.
Hey, can you believe what's going on?
Yep.
I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared.
I like Maiko.
Not me. You showed me how to be tough.
I love her. She's so sweet. Baby! Baby! He's a boy! My petit Frenchie boy! Yes! My petit weeb! I love him.
Suppose you did teach me a thing or two about
And you!
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame.
You saved me.
Oh, and you too.
I'm sure you've got things under control. I know I'm
Hey, look!
the only one who's
Little dying boy. How you doing?
doing a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help.
Everyone except Fuka, because you didn't talk to her, you stupid fucking idiot.
They will bring about a great change in you.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise.
the eyes that look like they're bulging out of your skull now. Were they always like that? Like, I remember them being big and circular, but like, I don't remember them looking like, you know what I mean? I don't remember them looking that bloodshot and ready to pop out.
Now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. But nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
Fuka, it's my fault.
Soon reach your destination.
How can Fuka be dead? She's never in combat. She practically avoids combat at any moment. Oh sweet, the elevator reached the top finally. That's good to know.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Until the next one, and the next one, and the next one. I'll see, how long do y'all think we have to that Persona 6 announcement? 'Cause it's gotta be coming up any day now.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
Messiah! Imagine this dude just straight up summoned Jesus as his persona.
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
But we can't because stupid Christianity wouldn't let that happen.
We've already come so far together.
Except, you know, this would be the one time summoning Jesus, your power would be amazing.
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
See, if it doesn't get announced by the end of this year, it's happening some point next year. God, to think of, like, how big and important Persona is, actually kind of catches me off guard sometimes. Especially, like, Persona 5. If it wasn't for that game, I don't think all the Persona stuff we've gotten since would have happened. Like, we would have gotten a Persona 3 make. Like, I'm confident that this game still would have happened, but, like, at a much quieter rate. It would, I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but like, before Persona 5, this didn't, what the fuck? That's not my sword. That's not my costume.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Is it still possible to lose in this battle, or like right now, or am I'm confused. power of friendship, I'm Kamen Rider Forze. 3, 2, 1. Hessen! Ucha!
Guitar!
Don't heal. Okay. Gotcha. I can't even use items and my equip. I don't think I have any personas that can heal, so I think I'm good.
He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone. I'm not letting him die.
We're forming the power of the cosmic switch. All I can do is just attack with my sword. There's nothing else I can do. Death. It's a blunt and simple name for your attack there. God, I will. I cannot wait to go back to playing Persona 5 modded next week.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
That's the plan.
Alright, let's do this.
Akihiko? I didn't see his little profile show up. What the heck? This Messiah? Or something? Persona. Wait, what? Sealed Nyx, okay. And look, it's the ending to Xenoblade. Okay, I probably should have said that. That's a spoiler. I'm so sorry.
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Who?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light.
Oh, Strega, that's his...
I don't sense anything.
Takayas Yamagishi, I guess was his name.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible. Try again. I can't be the only one. Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent. You're out there, aren't you? I know you are.
No, I'm not. I'm dead. You have to let me go.
I know you're listening.
When it comes back, that's Kotone. Hello, I'm the female main character that was rejected from this game. What happened? Did Makoto just ascend to becoming God?
Don't worry. That voice. I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you.
Oh, I think that male voice I heard earlier was freaking Shinji. And this voice right here is Ryoji.
He's found the answer to life's greatest question.
Thanks for the head pets, Freddy.
Happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious, irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
I can't relish in my reward. I have to do some sit-ups. You may have saved the world. You still gotta work on your core.
You vanish from this world.
3.
You will truly be liberated from its
4.
pain. The legacy of life will
5.
continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
What's up with Tartarus?
nya nya.
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
Look, I'm not dead. Okay, so that changed my entire theory. So what happens to Makoto after this? Does he just go on to college and just get a working job? Is he still... When the events Persona 5 go down, he just look up at the sky and be like, great, this is happening again. Time to go steal Nyx away. Gets up out of his office job, starts heading to Shibuya, and then just halfway through he's like, oh, someone else took care of it. Cool, I'm going back to work. I was convinced that he would have to like die, that he was gonna die during that move, stealing it away. Cause like, I've discussed this all before. This whole idea of like, oh yeah, this all technically kind of started because of him. So like, he had to die maybe to go destroy Nyx and Ryoji, and like in Persona Q, when the Fool Archon is removed from him, he gets the tower, and that means doom and destruction and death and bad endings and such in the end. So I thought like, okay, yeah, he's doomed. He's gonna die. And now he's alive. Huh. But by an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so, the season changed. I mean, it's still winter because it's now, you know, February. Never mind, it really did change. It's March now.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh?
Why would I?
Impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so?
How do you think about, what do you think about the concept of phantom themes? Nah, that concept would probably get old real quick.
It doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Good question. Oh, you're late for track practice.
Hey,
My
is that
girlfriend's gonna
girl
kill you.
Looking at us?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? Yeah. What's her name then?
It's
I don't know.
Okay, I was about to make a joke of this idea of her not remembering. What the hell? Why is I guess the one who...
With so many people coming, going. Oh yeah.
The way she's staring at this, I get the impression she remembers.
You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
You know, it's sad, but if she had that robotic voice now, it would actually kind of make ruin any emotion the scene had.
She might be interested in one of us?
As much as I prefer that voice, I now think maybe for the sake of the writing would be, it's for the best.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind.
Were you gonna profess your love for her?
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends?
Okay, we're emphasizing just how much, you know, we don't remember.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off.
Oh my goodness.
Now that I think about it, that girl...
It's time for school. I'm glad I got to do all the non-party member confidants, so that battle was awesome. Class is end for today.
Yo, dude, you wanna hear it? Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay?
Alright, bro.
So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming.
You learned nothing from your entire... Oh. I don't think he would remember any of the time we spent together.
After Emmy, Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi
I don't
has
think
that
he
weird
learned why
secret.
this is a bad
Miss
thing, did he?
Omishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse?
Yeah,
If that's
come
the
on.
case, sorry, dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them.
Sure.
Hex, we got electives to just... Oh, sorry, man, I got...
Who's she?
My little sis.
Aw.
She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by to... I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister.
Wait, if all my social... If I gotta talk on my social links, does that mean Baby and Micah came back? Miyamoto's not here.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you.
Remembering how he said friend zoned you and talked about my girlfriend? Because I would like to remind you that I would like to go see her right now.
Can we go somewhere else?
Like...
You look like you're not feeling well. Hey, sorry for calling you out here.
I don't think we're supposed to be on the roof yet. I think we're supposed to get everyone else here.
It's about my mom.
Oh.
I want you to meet her.
Isn't that a thing for your boyfriend to do? If I'm caught seeing someone else's mom, then I feel like my girlfriend's gonna hear about it and I'm gonna get killed.
Meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet, but I do want to. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. It's just that I'd feel more comfortable with you by my... So if it's not...
Sure. As long as my girlfriend doesn't hear about this, at the very least she can be within she could be overseeing it, so she knows nothing crazy's going on.
I don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you?
Yes, you are. I do.
Whoa, you're brutally honest. In that case, it's only fair for me to help you out when you... Then we'll
Just love that. I love that. You don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you? I do. That's honest. I have a girlfriend, and you're asking me to see your mom. Do you understand why I'm being brutally honest right now?
Oh. So do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Of course, we'll still be friends, or are you talking about you and your mom? I don't care anymore.
I think so. Well, I told you to think about where you want to go. I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy.
Cool, and I'll bring my girlfriend. You remember her, right? Just... I need that comic in my life. Just Makoto constantly talking to Yukari, here reminding her that he is not single. My girlfriend.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to. But I've actually got somewhere to be today.
You can't keep killing her. No, I will make it my life mission to keep killing you, Takeba. I'll come with you.
Huh? No, you can't! Oh, but... No, never mind. We shouldn't. I'm actually planning on going to the public library. Because, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay?
You know, become a professional coach. I support
then
that.
again, since we've already bumped into each other, kind of want to chat for a bit. Want to walk me to the entrance?
Yeah.
Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study.
Good luck. Oh.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream?
Oh no, I didn't read that.
Be honest.
I never had.
And that's why... I really, really want to hang out with you.
I'll help you study.
And I want to feel closer to you too.
This is so sweet! Now I feel bad for sipping for Mitsuru.
That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Probably.
But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh,
Any minute I'm around Mitsuru, I start sipping for. Yuko shows up and I'm like, I'm so sorry for cheating on you, baby. Please take me back.
It's just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on. Wait up! What are you even making me say?
I'm not doing anything.
Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
You too, babe. You too. I'm losing track where this game keeps taking me.
Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you?
Dude, I've been going out with her for a while. How did you not know? Aren't you two like besties or something?
I noticed she's been way more motivated lately. So you're the reason, huh?
Yep.
She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right?
I don't plan on it.
But I guess I'm the last person who
I'll be dead before I let her cry.
Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something.
What's up?
I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee.
Let me guess, it's better now?
The results are in. It's 100% healed.
Woohoo!
They said I can run all I want now.
Then you can go inspire Ryuji or something.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard.
I love Miyamoto. He's so sweet.
But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way, so I threw out the advice I got, shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it. You grew from it, man.
Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I'll run around to the faculty office and cloak.
I love that.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Hitoshi, how you doing?
You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer.
Yeah, you're telling me, buddy.
It's already March. There's something up. Well, we're in the same grade, even so. I
What
wanted
about
to
the
say
student council?
I'm going to quit.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. God,
I don't-
What this means is I'm not going to apply.
I have the ability to now take it easy, and I still want to keep kind of going through it quickly.
Cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
You know, I've heard those same words from two different people in the future. Make sure you turn into the right one, alright, buddy? I doubt it.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power.
You could wear a mask and steal their hearts.
But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems.
Never mind, you're condemning them. Random thieves, okay.
That's what the cigarette incident taught me. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education.
You're gonna be a teacher?
Every last individual that makes up I really believe that's what I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna become a teacher.
Every person I help grow helps society. You're not
God, I love Hidetoshi.
Tell me I'm dreaming.
Remember back at the beginning of the game when I hated this guy and didn't want to spend time with him? God, Hidetoshi's awesome. He's one of the best social links for that very reason.
This was all because of.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a track team. I was like, is that Mamoru? What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you.
Oh, Mamoru sent me a letter.
He's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see.
Received a letter from Hase. I better read it. It's taking me all over the fucking building. How's it going, Kurugi?
So I'm sending this to the school.
Oh, he's actually reading it. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get.
You're not gonna put up a little thing of his profile and kind of faded there? Really? You're gonna make the line about how we could practically see his face. You're not gonna put his face on screen just to make. Am I actually disappointed in this game for not doing that?
What it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
You can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here.
You're gonna make a company track team?
Call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory.
Why?
We practice after work and.
What, you guys gonna make, like, go to track tournaments and such?
We did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei.
Hiei? Oh my gosh, he finally escaped the underworld to be a police officer?
So we're not as efficient.
Man, I can't wait for him to see Yusuke again.
Still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do.
God, I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, first like 2 seasons-ish. Technically 3, because I think the Dark Martial Arts tournament took up
How about you?
some of the third season too.
I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve.
Season 3 was alright, and season 4 just felt like,
One day,
I enjoyed it, but
you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air.
that's nice.
My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. I'm back on this floor. Let's see, who else do we have to talk to? Oh, it's Bebe.
Andre,
Jean Gros?
Laurent, Jean, Gero. Oh, too long. A samurai. Oh, this letter was sent to the school.
It's Bebe, isn't it?
This actually for you? It's from an Andre. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
I miss Bebe.
Hello. It is
Ma petit weeb. Bebe's steady scribbles fill the page. I can picture Bebe's smiling face. Except we're not gonna picture that on screen because that would be too much work for us.
I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary.
Oh, I love Bebe.
I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. So I tell Uncle over.
Aww. I can't wait for those two to reunite.
I decided not to go back.
No!
I am sorry. I said I didn't know. My aunt
they would help pay for it.
Baby.
But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun.
Damn it. That makes me sad.
I can learn about Japan here in France too. And someday I will return to Japan on my own without anyone's help.
Damn it. That bites. I feel so sad.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school.
Aw.
I have come up with a name.
Oh, what is it?
A very wonderful name, I
Oh.
think.
I was hoping it was like an actual name. And like if I pay attention to like future Persona games I might notice it. No, that's disappointing.
But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend. Baby.
I miss you, baby. You're such a good boy. So how are they gonna do Maiko? Micah? Oh, hey, Chihiro.
Oh, are you okay? You should get home and rest. Right now, oh, sorry.
The health comments have me worried. Is he did he like contract a disease or something? Is he dying? Is he still gonna die? It's just like of natural causes instead of
It's nothing important.
like some epic sacrifice. I go to town for Maiko. I thought it was gonna be trapped in the school.
The dark history of student-teacher romance?
Kenji, what did you do?
People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's
Okay, Chihiro. That is
It's not much.
that is a point. That's a hill you can die on.
I'd like to continue on the student council for next year too.
No amount of pre-knowledge, no amount of foreknowledge could have prepared me for that. At all.
It was because of you that I was sick, and I never would have met you if I.
Chihiro,
I want
what
to
the
stay
fuck?
involved. At least I hope I can. I want to become strong.
Chihiro, no. That's a bad.
Student council president.
Is this what happens if you don't romance her? She supports that? Oh gosh.
That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that too. It's a big goal.
Oh no.
Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too.
I don't think I want to see you anymore after hearing that. Who else in my classroom I can talk to? Did I talk to you?
Damn, I really want. Oh yeah, she loved.
Weird. Oh, hey, Junpei.
Hey, that seat's been empty this whole time.
I don't know.
You don't remember either, huh? Ah, this is driving me crazy.
I need to go talk to my teacher. Could try to talk to her. Enter. Yeah, on that note.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more
like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye.
I'm not interested in you, Teruuchi. Shut the fuck up. I'll talk to Toriumi.
Unparalleled. Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
They're gonna make that reveal like, oh yes, your teacher was, you know, was Maya, even though we figured that out a while ago.
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Yeah, they're so real, they're right next to you. In this room. Watching you. From the door frame. Matter of fact, they would like to talk to you about that.
Husband, thanks to a destiny called fate.
Shut the fuck up, Toriumi.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant?
A bit? It is redundant. It's the best definition of redundant.
What you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? You don't look well. Wait.
Uh-oh. She's gonna figure it out. She's gonna put 2 and 2 together.
What?
Now, mister. I read downward. My, what a charming... Did you make this?
Do I go through with the one I wanted to do as a joke in the beginning, or do I do this one? We just had a moment cringing at this idea, and now I'm tempted to do it. Just for the joke. I don't know what to do. We're gonna do it for the joke. For my girlfriend.
You're... Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell...
She figured it out.
No. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
Yep, including the fact that you had feelings for me.
I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Hello, Maya-san.
So, you really are... I'm... Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that?
No.
Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. But...
I'm sorry. I just gotta say, I'm surprised this guy made the freaking I love you chat part of his screen wallpaper.
I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fist.
You wanna assault a student?
If you don't mind.
Trust me, you do that, I'll tell about the chat logs. I'll link the Discord messages.
Maybe we could have...
Oh god, no! That was hilarious. Oh my goodness, hi.
What's the matter? Are you tired? Tried?
Let me guess, you wanna walk up?
Could I have some business?
We're going up to the roof, aren't we?
Thank you.
Okay, it's just the student council room, that's fine.
The even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student.
Oh, I didn't read that part. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this for you. Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have much time. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time.
Yikes.
I have to keep it together.
Yikes.
Of course. And who else is going to help me? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo.
Ooh.
Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but my books, my clothes, my photo, it's been a short, but especially... It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like I never knew I had these emotions. I wonder what would have become of me if
I gotta say, the tour you of
school.
the teacher thing was hilarious.
I might never have realized what was truly important to me, or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind. Fate is mysterious. Well, there are things that need to be
It's
done.
past 5 o'clock. I need to go. I need to keep the game moving. We need to get them credits.
I won't have to face it. All right, it's almost time.
At the very least, I can say right now that we can confirm next Saturday, Persona 5 Modded comes back, and I will make a new redeem for y'all to pick costumes for the characters.
It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon.
Sure thing.
Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together.
Yeah, I have to bring my girlfriend with me.
We'll see. No.
Yeah, literally, I did not plan to spend as much time today on this game as I did. And I'm simultaneously okay with that and disappointed. Like, I thought I'd been done about an hour ago, I'm not gonna lie.
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgot. But I won't forget you. Thanks again.
Dude, go home and get some rest, man. We're still signed up for the spring tournament.
What else do we have to talk about?
Man, I had everyone. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch.
So that's everyone in school. Oh, is that Stripey? Oh, that's his mom, isn't it?
Hello there. Oh, excuse me.
He's dead, isn't he? He died like last month. Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and...
Oh boy.
Wonderful. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive.
Ooh.
Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him...
Damn.
The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see every day. I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother.
Aww.
I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born, hearing his breathing. Every day, I was so grateful he was now. I have to keep going.
I can't see this one through right now. It's... That's actually emotional.
What?
If you wait until their day comes, everyone who's not just so it doesn't take a grand gesture. If you love, we all go. We should all.
I might have to replay this
I'm
just
sure
to revisit
you have
this. But that one is.
precious. You don't ever forget it.
I don't think I would have been able to get through that entire one. Without. That was very heavy. I need something wholesome.
Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk?
Yeah, I remember. You hit her.
Dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already. When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko.
Oh, crud. Came here and she ran away from home too. She really loved the takoyaki.
She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently.
I thought you two were. I thought she was moving in with you.
She said she's.
I thought she moved in with her dad.
Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's.
She's a good
Guess
kid.
she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice.
And as I come home to an empty house, the room still feels so big without those two.
I wonder if she feels the same way. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too.
Uh-oh.
Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she probably, you could write her back and say I have a girlfriend. She's my track teacher.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best at it, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole.
Cool. I have a girlfriend. She's on the she's the track manager.
Don't you forget it.
Hey, you better get back here. I have a bone to pick with you too. You fucking hit a small girl. What the?
I heard he
Oh,
had a
Numetsu.
hidden menu at Hagakure as
Numetsu.
well.
I don't remember his name.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So he put some in, and sure enough, it was now.
The Gourmet
it's an
King.
item on our hidden menu. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu too. Yes, he's the one.
Sumetsu.
Put our coffee on the map too.
Nezumi Sumetsu. That's his name.
Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say? But he knows everything about. There's not a restaurateur around here who.
Is he that fake? So when you heard he was planning to leave,
I was shocked and disappointed, of course, but I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out, even when he's far away.
are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this
Oh, yes. I can't.
Oh, are you a student from the Are you familiar?
He wasn't my best friend, but I'll lie and say that.
But I'd heard he wasn't interested. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows. Thanks for your time.
Well, actually kind of bites that I can't see Nezumi. But that's fine. At least he found a way to you know, help himself.
Look who it is.
Hi, Grandpa.
You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Now, dear. They don't grow. What must have happened is that we shrank.
They're so sweet.
Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here? But something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with
I'll help you out over the summer. Actually, wait, no, I forgot. These guys don't get. I mean,
It'll be moved to a special location on our dear boy. I know the tree isn't actually our son.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed.
they're so sweet. I love them.
You've overcome great. Come back and visit.
Wait.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekukan.
Not a bad. Come now.
You don't have to put it like that.
Oh,
I love you too. What else is left? Hang out with Koromaru. Hey, Yogo. Seems like Koromaru's worried about me. Probably look a mess. It's okay, I'm fine. I have to go back to Gekukan. See, what am I missing out on? Okay, someone over here. Oh, Akihiko? Where's Ken? I don't see him on the map at all. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Hey. It's quite...
What brings you here?
Nothing much. After all, the days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, I've dedicated all 3 years. Was there really nothing else? I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as...
We made pancakes together. Yep.
Some good times.
And we fought all those thugs at the shrine. Remember that?
It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the...
You better go for the championship belt, buddy.
You can tag me in.
Okay, and there's one person at the school gates. Is it? I guess? No, it's Ken. Okay, that's where he is.
Oh, I'm glad I found you. It was anyway, I'm here to drop off. He's usually so put. Oh, speaking of, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san?
Shinji.
I didn't really talk with him all that much. I feel this ache in my chest. Though, I get the feeling that I just... Oh, sorry about that. I appreciate that you even went with, so...
I know I skipped through a lot of that. Okay. What now? I don't see exclamation points on the rest of the stuff. And I can't enter the dorm again from the looks of it. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Where's the Devil Arcana?
Yeah.
Where'd Tanaka go?
Welcome.
Tanaka? That's a gamer student. What the hell? Where'd Tanaka go? I saw the cards for everyone else. Where was Tanaka? Tell me, of all the characters in this game, Tanaka's the one I don't get a... Oh, there he is. Here's right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our report.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities. Word has it that President Tanaka... The tension in...
Well, what is it?
Thank you. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President. All he cares about is life. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money?
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad.
President Tanaka has him. He's carrying a micro.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities. Everybody's ultimate friend in greed.
What the fuck is he doing?
Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad. We look forward to.
Really? That's it? I don't know. I don't know what else I was expecting from Tanaka.
If you can't get one lousy
We'll have to interrupt you there as it's Hi, this is Tanaka, and what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it?
Why does her voice sound like a TikTok robot voice? You know what I mean? Like that female voice you hear on like TikToks.
But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers. So, amazing commodities. Here for you, here, bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing.
Does he have no shame? Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that. On behalf of the people, I have something to say. Bad pigs like him who gorge the.
Yes, thank you very much. With no clues as to the utilization of said fund. Next up, this just in. We have reports that.
The port Well, I think that's everyone. Can I at least explore my room one final time? Yeah, it's gone. Maybe I should go to bed. Gosh dang. Sure thing.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind? Let me guess, she remembers everything. She's the only one of us who does.
Remember
I
everything.
knew it.
It seems like everyone else has forgotten. That I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did. Oh, so he remembers everything too, right?
It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle.
I'm not going anywhere.
Today is
Except apparently I'm really
graduation
tired, so I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I'm back on that potential dying thing now.
Do you remember where we all promised to meet? We can enjoy... The time to... Oh, this is our last... We wish each of you good on this momentous occasion.
Oh my goodness.
Next, out from class.
Thank you.
I don't want to skip through stuff, but I'm nearing 5.5 hours of this stream. Dinner. I want to go eat dinner.
Responsibility as student. When I first addressed, I spoke to you all about it must have been fate, as many of you know.
Father, unexpectedly. I'm reading all this super fast. I'm sorry to everyone who's like watching this and wanting to see the entire ending. I'm just like, I got things I gotta go. I want to go eat. That's effectively what I want to say. I want to go prepare a raid and dash so I can go eat. I remembered I have to go up to the school roof.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died.
Great, it's a cutscene too, so I can't skip through quickly. Ah! It's not fair.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
They just let a random kid into the school.
That's right. It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
On the school roof, because it's apparently the only location we'll ever meet. We're not done. Yes, we are. So am I. They're done. We're done. I'm done. We are done with Persona 3 Reload. I am not doing the answer unless it's like next year. I need a good few months away from this game. Think, if my old Elgato didn't die, it would probably be around this time I would have actually been getting around to Persona 2 the answer and doing that on stream. Man, if my Elgato didn't die, my entire streaming schedule for like the last couple months would have been so much different. Because back then I was doing Paper Mario Color Splash and Wind Waker as well.
I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring.
I only did like, you know, some Sun Haven and some Persona 3 and Persona 5 modded because my Elgato died and I was trying to find stuff to do on my PC. And Binding of Isaac. That was a good time.
We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't.
This is a really sweet ending.
Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one
Oh,
day
by the way, there's another group of Persona users. They'll exist in like the next couple of years in some place called like Yasogami High. You should keep an eye out for them. They're gonna be chasing like some serial killer or something. You should probably go investigate that when it happens. They'll need your help.
When I learned that I wasn't strong enough,
Wait, what the heck?
I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time.
So this feels like the canon relationship, like you're supposed to fall in love with her. But it sucks because while she's nice, there's so many other objectively better relationships.
Because I'm positive, if I do it for
Like, I'm not kidding, I think Mitsuru is the best one in this whole game. And that's not just because I think she's pretty. I say that, like, her social link conversation was really well done. And it didn't help that Aigis was basically shoehorned in at the literal end of the game. Like, if you could have started Aigis sooner, I might have reconsidered, but...
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I...
Because you're confirming my idea that I had a while back, that he's dying now. Except I thought it was his death was going to be sooner, but, you know. The game ends with his death, I guess.
I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin.
What exactly is gonna be the actual cause of death for Makoto over here?
Someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. guts to protect you with my life.
Of all the laps I could be resting on, I'm resting on the one that's made out of metal. That cannot be comfy.
Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere.
So if he didn't fall asleep on the roof, you just tell him that he just like keep surviving, but just become like a frail corpse. He'd just be like Michael Afton walking around like a purple whole corpse. I think that'd be hilarious. The timeline, the ending where Makoto doesn't fall asleep on the roof and just keeps living an immortal life as a zombie man. And with his death, Persona 4 still happens, because he would have intervened.
Be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
It's sad. You wouldn't be dying if it wasn't for me. I trapped Thanatos inside your body, and that led to you being killed. Oh, this would have been even more terrible if Mitsuru ended up being the girlfriend. Come up here and find out her boyfriend fucking died. And she couldn't have been there for him in his last moments. Wow. It's even worse on Yuko. She doesn't even know. She's gonna get that information secondhand from the others. And they won't even be able to tell her why he died. Wow. So yeah, that was Persona 3 Reload. I'm finally glad to have played Persona 3 beginning to end in some capacity. Dang. That was a great game. I see why some people would enjoy it. I still think it's gonna be my least favorite of the modern Persona games, and I'm saying that as a compliment. Like, it's a great, like, it may be my least favorite, but it's still a great game. And it's hard for me to specify why. Like, the original PS2 release had a lot of features that I'm mad aren't in this game, actually. But this game feels a lot easier to pick up and play. I don't know. It's weird. And I'm kind of I'm sorry, ref. How about go see if there's someone funny we can go right in on and fix that, you know? Let's see. Who's playing a funny, uplifting moment game, huh? Let's see. Someone's playing Tunic. That's a fun, cute game. Tiago. So, I hope you all had a great time with Persona 3 Reloaded. I will see you all, hopefully tomorrow, for more Ocarina of Time. And I will see you all next week, for the return of Persona 5 Modded. I can't wait to bring that back. Thank you all for being here for this journey. It's meant a lot. It's your princess saying goodbye.